Only mildly infuriating. Tried to be early on my stream and the game decided, hey, nope, not gonna work. Okay. Last time I had this problem, all I did was close out of OBS. And it's still not working. Okay, oh no, there it is. Excellent. The audio's actually working now. Yep. Very professional. I forgot to switch my saves around here. Let's. What was I? Oh wait, no. Oh my god. There you go. Okay, so my plan for this stream is to talk to this Asari counselor and then do the next story mission. Then I'm gonna do. Or do I want to do the Omega DLC first just to get it out of the way? Might just do the Omega DLC just to get it out of the way, because I'm not a huge fan of the Omega DLC, so... I mentioned this before, the reason I don't like it very much is because you cannot bring your team with you. You can only have Arya and one other person. Whose name I can't remember. I want to say Vetra, but that's the female Turian from Andromeda, not this one.
Are you Bray?
The great Commander Shepard. And me without my autograph book.
Save it. Just take me to Arya.
Follow me.
So where is she?
Shepard.
Arya. How dramatic.
There are too many eyes and ears in Purgatory.
I assume this is about retaking Omega?
This is about your war, Shepard. Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility. Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
Kick them out. I've amassed a fleet of merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best. The leader of the Cerberus occupation is General Oleg Petrovsky. He's the one who ousted me.
Don't know him.
The elusive man's top military strategist and best kept secret. But all you really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
What's your intel on the occupation?
Petrovsky's army is massive and he's got Omega locked tight. The information stops there.
So you're winging it?
Not at all. There are secrets on Omega only I know. Secrets that will provide us a foothold. I can tell you this. Petrovsky's invasion was precise and ruthless. He'll stop at nothing to win.
Sounds familiar.
Shepard, I know I'm hated. I ruled Omega with an iron fist. But the people were free. Their lives were theirs. I preserved that. This man took all that away, and he is going to pay. When Omega is mine again, I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
What's the catch?
I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
My crew are professionals.
Let's just say, I want you all to myself. Bray will provide coordinates to my fleet. Oh, and while we're still in the Citadel, please be discreet.
The fleet is hidden in this system. Signal me when you're on your way. Arya and I will meet you on the command ship. Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
Okay, so to the end. Can't even see any of the glowing white spots. Oh, it's right there. My god, I'm dumb. Shh. I'll still keep myself muted during cutscenes. Avoid my dumbassery. Growl spike throwing. No, I'm good.
We're outshipped 4-1, and most of our vessels are transports with limited firepower.
We're not here to win a space battle, Jarl. We just have to punch through their line.
So you've commandeered a Cerberus cruiser.
The guest of honor has arrived. We can finally start.
Let me guess. You're planning on infiltrating the enemy fleet.
Exactly. We position ourselves to strike a crippling blow, then my forces join the fun.
Works for me.
If you're as accommodating the rest of the way, we'll get along very well.
Then let's quit talking and get to it.
Bray, move through the relay. Signal the fleet to wait. They only follow on my command. Head for the command ship.
Cruiser, I don't have you on the flight plan. Identify yourself.
This is Captain Lentz. Run voice recognition. Alpha Tango Z. We took damage. Seeking repairs.
Identity confirmed, Captain. Hold for approach authorization.
How did you get the captain to say that?
The hard way. That's right. Nice and slow.
Be patient. Get as close as you can.
Fire! Signal the fleet through the relay. We're through. Head straight for the station.
We're being hailed by the General.
Should be interesting. Put him through.
Arya, I knew this had to be you. You'll never make it. Call it off now.
You're barking up the wrong tree, General. but maybe you can convince my partner.
Commander Shepard, I've heard great things about you.
My partner here doesn't have much to say for you.
She's not used to being defeated. It clouds her judgment. A pity you left, Cerberus. We all sabotage ourselves in nefarious ways. Perhaps deep down you fear success. And Arya clearly thinks seeing you will unsettle me. Now it's my turn. I see you've gone to the trouble of augmenting that ship with Solaris armoring. An exorbitant waste. I've made improvements to Omega's outer defenses. My cannons will cut through you at will.
He sounds pretty confident.
Yeah, he does.
So again, I say turn back.
Let's see what you've got, Oleg. End transmission.
How could he do all this in like half a year, bruh? It hasn't even been a year since the second game.
We're ramming the station. Everyone brace for impact.
It is. It's barely been a year.
Omega's kinetic barrier will stop my ships from landing. I equipped this cruiser with disruptors to take it out on impact. Don't worry. We'll probably survive the crash.
Shields gone. All systems failing.
We can make it!
Arya, don't be stupid. Sound the evac.
Damn it! Program escape pods for the station.
Let's go! Everyone out! There's no time!
Guess that asshole really did upgrade Omega's outer defenses.
So it would seem.
Hope the other escape pods made it.
Alright, what's our target?
Need to hit the defense system station. Shut down Omega's outer defenses so my ships can land. If we don't, they'll be blown to bits like we were.
Got it.
This is what I brought you for. Ground assault. In combat, what you say goes.
Arya relinquishing command? I'll believe it when I see it.
I can be a team player, Commander. I know where we need to go, and you can get us there.
Okay, let's move.
pod took out the main exit. Use the controls to lower the blast door. Aria to Fleet. You alive out there?
Barely. Holding our own. With the Cerberus fleet, but Omega's defenses are shredding us.
Keep my army intact, Gerald. That is your only job. Tell your boss I'm coming for him. Ground team, report in. Bray, you there?
Affirmative. But only 6 pods made it. Various entry points.
Rally them to you, then head for the rendezvous hangar. Start prepping for our ships to land. Let's hustle. Every minute, more of my ships get obliterated out there.
I was muted for a bit because the dog was being a jerk, and then my mom was gone because he's being a jerk. General notice power fluctuations continuing to stabilize. Sectors 3, 14, and 15 are set for mandatory shutdown. All personnel to be reassigned. Also, my mom and I have both been very sick, so hopefully I can mute it in time. Oopsies. I'm used to my other character where Reeve is the left bumper button, sorry. Because my other character I'm playing through right now is an adept, and I have his left bumper key is Reeve. General notice population control reports disturbance in District 5 quelled. All surviving inhabitants accounted for. Rampart units will be left on location in case of further security breaches. Excuse me. Of course, I started getting sick. My god. Day was that Friday. Like the last day I streamed, which was Friday, is when I started getting really sick. And then of course, we had to work Saturday and Sunday. I didn't work Monday, but I did work today and that didn't really help.
The next area needs to be repressurized. Initiating.
Mom was all excited because it's the dog's birthday, gave him a cookie, and now she's nowhere to be seen because he was being a jerk. I love my cats, but I don't celebrate animals' birthdays because they don't know what they're celebrating. They just get special treats, that's all.
Feels good to let loose.
Yeah, like I said though at the start, I just kind of want to get this DLC done. It's like I don't hate it, but I don't care much for it either. There's always like that one DLC in a game. If a game has a batch of DLC, like 3 of them, there's always one that I'm not super big on. Like in the second one, I'm not really a huge fan of Not a huge fan of
We were
Project
lucky.
Overlord.
Press on.
It's like in Inquisition, too. The only one I don't really like is The Descent. Like, it's okay-ish.
We're right
Like, in
outside
this one,
the gas
I
station. Hold tight.
really like Arrival, and I think everyone who plays this game can unanimously agree the Citadel DLC is one of the best DLCs in any game ever. The Citadel DLC for this game is amazing. If you haven't played it yet, you're missing out. Just saying. Normally, I don't like playing through DLCs a lot compared to the main game, but of course, with that being said, oh yeah, I have coal.
Clear. Get to the control.
Yeah, with that being said, like I said, every game has that one I'm not super big on. It's like in Origins, I don't really like. Oh, shit, I forgot. I'm pressing the back button to put my weapons away, because that's what the button in 1 and 2, but that button just quick saves in this one. The Witch Hunt. And then in the second one, I don't really like Mark of the Assassin.
Jarl, defenses are down. Signal the surviving ships to converge on the rendezvous point.
Aye. Approach trajectories plotted. We're already queuing up.
Bray, come in. Status.
Rendezvous site secured. Hangar doors enabled. We'll have them open soon.
Need them open now. My birds are coming in. Prep for reception.
What exactly is this rendezvous point?
That's where we're headed. It's a bunker I established on D-Deck for my more sensitive operations.
Is that really impenetrable with its own secret hangar and dock?
Independent power source, life support, munitions. You'll see.
Deploy to D-Deck. Investigate and await further instructions. So it begins.
There's a good chance the General knows where we're going.
Then no time for sightseeing. Bray, stay sharp.
Sorry, I had
You
to
might
cough.
get visitors.
Oof. Yeah, so now I smell like
I've locked down the way we came.
Vicks Vapor Rub, and we got this hand cream because we went to the dollar store. I mentioned it's called Dollarama. Essentially the Canadian version of the Dollar Tree. And we found this hand cream, and it smells like cocoa, like cocoa powder. I think it's like shea cocoa butter or something. And it smells fantastic. So I smell like that, and whatever Vicks is supposed to smell like, or their knockoff version of Vicks, because we bought that at the dollar store too, and it works the same. But now my hands are slippery, so I can't pick up my drink that's in a can. So my drinks are sitting there opened,
We're
taunting me.
Good.
Absolutely good, yep.
Feels good to let loose.
Yeah, it sure does. We also went to this place called Bulk Barn, and what it is you go in there and there's like containers. Like, you know those big plastic containers you can like scoop candies into plastic bags, and then you just pay by weight. So they've got things like they have like cocoa powder, they have like macaroni and cheese powder, they have gummies that range from spearmints all the way to like jujubes, and then they've got chocolates like Kit Kats and Aeros, like the mini ones, and then they've got like seeds, and they have just look up Bulk Barn. It is one of the greatest things to come out of Canada. You go in there and it's like you're always there's never a shortage of anything. Chocolate covered raisins, chocolate covered pretzels, chocolate covered macadamia nuts they had there too.
Now I feel like I'm back.
My mom and I got
Strange.
yogurt
What are
covered
those things in the
pretzels.
distance?
Some kind of force field.
That's not good.
My mom and I got yogurt-covered pretzels, milk chocolate-covered pretzels, and these things called strawberry Allen's foot. It tastes like a Swedish berry, but the gummy is like thicker. I think it's called an Allen's foot. It sounds gross, but I promise you it's not. I ate a bunch of them in the car on the way home. Oops. And they're sitting next to me on the desk. Paid by weight, my mom spent $13 on the pretzels, and I accidentally put $17 worth of Allen's feet in the bag. I can't help it, they're good. Like blue whale gummies too, blue shark gummies.
Let's move.
Is that actually what they're called? Hold on. Allen Bigfoot gummies. I was right. So they're not called Allen's feet, they're called Allen's Bigfoot. And you like go in the plastic container, you grab one of those seal bags that you put like bananas and stuff in, and then they have scoops and you just keep scooping what you want into a bag and then you tie it up.
I know that
They also have
Looks
super
like a
healthy
game kit.
drinks, super healthy chips,
talents. They used to deface my property too.
bunch of stuff for baking, like giant cake patterns and cookie cutters and cake pans and cookie sheets and cookie cutter patterns.
The
It's
Talon
crazy.
symbol again.
If you ever come to Canada, go to a bulk barn. You will not be disappointed. It's like Christmas whenever you go there. To me, it was Christmas in October. It smells good too.
What am I sold?
Also, I learned Allen's Bigfoot gummies were prepared in Canada too. Who knew?
What the hell is he doing?
Uh-oh.
Take them out!
This DLC sucked on sanity, by the way. Only once you start having to deal with the Rampart mechs.
Stand still, you piece of shit!
Boink. If you walk over top of their bodies, you actually get damaged. Which I did not know until the last time I did this DLC. Nope. Made the ending sequence very hard.
Need to check out that force field. Poor idiot. Something tells me these force fields are going to be a problem.
Are we blocked?
Not this time. Come here.
Do 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 do.
This way.
And the thing is, anyways, is I actually really like Arya. I just wish
What
I
are you
could
doing?
bring my other
Letting you
companions.
in on a secret. Down the ladder.
I'll wait till I get another point there. Nyreen. That's the Turian's name here. I forgot her name. Her name's Nyreen. Or Nairine or whatever.
Who's there? Show yourself.
Spirits, look who's back. Arya Talok.
Nyreen, what the hell are you doing here?
Playing cat and mouse, mostly. Just trying to stay alive. If it wasn't for these tunnels.
My tunnels. I'm sure glad I showed them to you.
If you hadn't, I'd be dead or locked up by now.
Arya doesn't trust easily. I guess you're a good friend.
I don't know. Are we, Arya?
Shepard, this is Nyreen Kandros, ex-Turian military. We go way back. I've got a lot of questions, but they'll have to wait. Follow us, we'll get you to safety.
I'll do my best.
Ready to put that gun to good use?
You have no idea how ready.
Like, they did that dramatic zoom in as if I'm supposed to know who this is. Because she's not technically the first female Turian you see, but she's the first really important one that I can recall. Need her more for her tech damage. Because Arya and I've got the biotic covered.
So why are you back, Arya?
To reclaim what's mine.
Left something behind, I take it.
Not something. Everything.
Yeah, because the Turian companion you get in Andromeda is also a female Turian. Yeah. That I do know.
Arya, you were right. We're under attack.
What's the fleet status?
Still landing inside the bunker.
Keep the enemy out. Lock it down. Now.
Lower blast doors. Lower the blast doors.
Okay. Weapon bench. Oh, I should do the weapon bench because, her gun's gonna suck. Let's see. So we'll do damage. No. Damage. There we go. And melee damage, I guess. And then we'll give you the paladin. And I never switched Arya's weapons. Ouch, sorry, I hiccuped into the microphone. But I want to see, and the reason I want to do this DLC first is also because I just want to see how long, because I can never remember how long this DLC can actually take, whereas the other story missions I do remember, because I think there's at least 2 more priority missions, 3 more, sorry, before the actual, like, end game.
Flank the enemy. Get them off you.
Or 3 if you want to actually, or 2 if you don't want to count, because then at some point they do what a lot of games do and just kind of force you into, like, continuing the story. Like, let's see. Once you go to a mission, you have no choice but to keep going, because it's like the end game. Where'd the Atlas go? Shit. I have no idea where the Atlas is. Did they kill it?
Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Arya, there's a Cerberus engineer in here hacking the cannons, keeping them offline.
We'll find him.
Incoming!
Got him.
Cannons initializing. Arya, the cannons have to be armed manually.
I'm on it. Focus on the Atlas.
Cannons engaged. Head to the blast door.
Nice guns.
They'll keep the General's forces at bay for a while.
Let's get inside.
Bunker team, retract the bridge and lower the blast door. We're coming in. We're in. Lock it down.
Arya, I know this place is built like a fortress, but is it safe now that the General's clued in?
Yeah, I feel like a sitting duck here.
I have no intention of sitting around, and you both should know I assume nothing. And on that front, Nyreen, you left Omega fairly angry with me. I wasn't aware you'd returned. Explain yourself.
The truth is, I never left. In fact, I went to great lengths to keep from you.
I'm not easily duped. Well done. But why?
I just couldn't leave. Considering all this, I wish I had.
Well, you always said I'd be the death of you.
Nyreen has military training. We can put her to good use.
You're so quick to trust, huh, Shepard? Nyreen never approved of Omega's, what did you call it? Moral bankruptcy? Are you willing to help defend it now?
You'll find me very willing to liberate this station.
Your combat skills seem a little rusty, but you're still a good shot. See my duty officer. Bray, keep an eye on her.
Will do.
All right, Shepard, we need to move fast. I'm itching for revenge.
I'm sorry, but I never saw that before. But was that just a Batarian smoking something? Oh my god. I love that. That's hilarious.
You'll do what you need to do.
And here I thought you might come here trying to change me. Once up and running, this bunker will provide recon and secret access to much of the station. I'd appreciate it if you would quickly eyeball operations, see that things are setting up smoothly.
What will you be doing?
Checking in on my forces. I need to know how many survived the assault before I can plan the attack. It won't take long. Join me at the command console when you're ready.
Sorry, I was grabbing something. Okay, what?
Sir.
Cerberus knows we're here. They're setting up combat vehicles, so pay attention and run.
When you can spare some time.
What is it?
I've been tasked with increasing this command center's control of Omega's operating systems. I've hacked surveillance on many decks, tapped various internal communication conduits, but I can only reach so far. There are terminals in Cerberus-controlled areas, and, well, you could get your hands on them. When you find these terminals, a simple input code will give me access privileges and more influence on station systems.
Easy enough?
Good. I'll keep an eye on my board, and I'll let you know when my codes are activated. Thanks.
How are we looking?
All systems operational. Full Omega schematics coming online now.
Let's take a look. I see. Shepard, those force fields we saw. The General has them set up everywhere.
He's controlling access across the station.
What are these dark areas?
Many sections of Omega are powered down. I'm betting power is being siphoned to run those force fields.
Find the source, priority 1.
And we'll need a full tactical assessment of all Cerberus positions.
I'll get on it.
Shepard, we have work to do. Our losses were significant. We can't field an army large enough to face down Cerberus.
Then we need to find allies. Story of my life.
We've confirmed there is a Merc gang that's still active. The Talons are resisting the occupation. Not my first choice, but they're all we've got.
Then it's time to play diplomat.
And if the current leader won't join us, the next one will.
Sorry to interrupt.
What is it?
I turned away for a second to offload supplies. When I looked back,
You lost her.
well,
We're locked down. She's got to be here somewhere.
This bunker has secret access points to other parts of the station. Unfortunately, Nyreen knows them. Damn it, Bray. If I wasn't already short on manpower. We have to focus on getting the Talons on board. Shepard, I'll meet you at the armory exit when you're ready to go. But don't keep me waiting.
Rerouting system.
Ruck, you there? I swear, if you don't answer soon...
Good luck out there.
I heard Ruck and I immediately thought of the Ruck from Origins. Oh my god. Now this is a bit too far in the future for that.
What's your history with this gang?
Some mutually beneficial dealings and some occasional violence. The Talons weren't even a blip on our radar until the plague in 2185. Your little war against the other gangs left a vacuum.
Not my intention.
Their leader, Darius, took advantage of the situation and carved the Talons a bigger piece of the local drug trade.
Are we enlisting them because they're good, or because we need numbers?
They're cannon fodder. We're using them because they're the only game in town.
You're gonna let them know that?
Relax, Shepard. This is how it works on Omega. Just let me do the talking and...
Commander, Cerberus forces are scrambling. Looks like an attack on the Talons. Judging from comm chatter, the priority target is in the area. Could be the Talon leader.
Looks like we fight our way through Cerberus to get to them.
Let's move.
Oh god. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Sorry. I'm still not feeling it 100%. I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately either, and I think one of the reasons is because I'm sick, but I'm also still taking care of H.O. But you know what?
One of these air shafts should lead us to Talon territory.
The terminal is active. Thank you, Commander.
But you know what? On one hand, she's doing a lot better. Excuse me. Oh, my throat got clogged. I'm so sorry. But yeah, she's doing a lot better. She's still kind of limping on her one leg, but she is still walking better than she was before. But she still has trouble getting to the litter box in time, so... Ooh. Definitely gonna have to do a deep clean in my room one of these days. So mission report. We're almost done scouting this location. The surveillance drones indicate the detention center is on par with the last one we hit, but something feels off with the patrol patterns that the display table is spitting out. I'd recommend another observation run before we try to extract the civilians. Says
Power's
H.
offline.
There we go.
Looks like they were using this to observe the detainment centers.
I always forget to do that one bit first. Whoops. I just realized I don't have my ammo power on.
Looks like the Talons are given as good as they get.
Cerberus communications indicate that the high priority target is nearby. Their forces will be directly on your path to the Talon outpost.
Gotcha.
Understood.
Doot doot doot. No, no. Doot doot. always struggle to find the last one. So I think there's 3. But I only know of the 2. Or only remember the 2 anyways. I've only finished this side quest once. And it was like it wasn't the first time I went through it, I think it was the second time I went through it. With my engineer character. You know what's funny is I haven't even beaten the 3rd one with my adept yet. And I already started a character again in the first one. I'm doing what my sister did, and I want to try to beat the game, all 3 games with every specialization. Although, given that I switched my specialization between 1 and 2, sorry, with my sanity run character, maybe I should play the first one as a sentinel and then move to the second and third one as a soldier. Grenades. I was just trying to get my barrier back. Excuse me. Oof. I mean, if you want to try to be a class that no one else is, like any of your companions, you can't actually go through the game. So... This character's an infiltrator, so, like the character I'm going through in 1.
I don't think so.
Like how she's using the guns I gave her.
Scavenge what you can. I want us out of here ASAP.
You heard the boss. Move it.
Looks like we found the Talon leader.
My. Nyreen, aren't you full of surprises?
Not really a plot twist, to be honest.
Arya. The deception was necessary. I needed to figure out what your plans were. The people on Omega depend on us. I couldn't risk compromising our operation.
Not exactly standard procedures for a street gang.
When Cerberus invaded, the Talons were a mess. I brought new direction. The General's been hunting us ever since. Right now, he's attacking one of our outposts. That's where I need to be.
We're done here, boss.
Right. Arya, Commander Shepard, whatever you're here for, the answer's no. Kindly escort yourselves off Talon territory.
We're here to help. We'll talk about it after we reach your outpost.
It's a generous offer. Arya, does the Commander also speak for you?
Not the way I would have put it, but that's the idea.
All right then. Come with me.
You've improved your biotics since last I saw you.
You noticed the biotic grenades?
You always did like blowing things up, given half a chance.
Rampart mechs incoming! They left an atlas behind to cover their retreat. This way. I hope you're not afraid of heights.
Reports coming in. Attention, Tommy forces on the catwalks.
Finally, a little recognition.
Actually, Arya, I'm Target Alpha. Lockdown system's been compromised so many times it hardly knows up from down anymore. Nyrene to base. Need an engineer at the catwalk entrance. Door's jammed again. This may take a moment.
You're not just using the catwalks as a secret passage to the base, are you?
A long drop is the best way to get rid of unwanted guests around here. be evacuating this location as soon as possible. Try not to interfere with my people's work.
Intel just reported in. The group of civilians we managed to evac arrived safely at the other outpost. Also, routine sweeps reporting nothing new on the adjutant presence.
Adjutants?
Creatures created by Cerberus. They eviscerate their victims' DNA, converting them into more adjutants.
Some kind of Reaper-based weapon. I fought them before. They're a nightmare.
It got worse after you left. Cerberus lost control of them. Those things tore apart the gangs, then attacked everyone in sight. If Cerberus hadn't found a way to contain them, the entire station would be infected by now.
Keeping your people alive through that couldn't have been easy.
I watched friends get turned into monsters, and I had to kill them. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an outpost to defend.
The adjutants really got under her skin.
Scouting Team E from Base 2. Word is the attack on the station was led by Arya and that she's on board now. Boss is heading off to investigate. Try to stay out of trouble while she's gone and don't get caught. Our forces are tied down right now, so rescue options are limited. Yeah, no kidding.
Cerberus is backing off for now. Make sure the scouts keep an eye out for the next attack.
You've done an excellent job, Nyreen, but I'll be taking over now. You know what happens to people who argue with me.
And if I say no, you'll just kill me and take over? My people won't stand for that.
Yes, they do seem nauseatingly loyal. Either way, I'll get what I want.
Not this time.
The truth is, none of us can do this alone. Our only chance is to join forces.
You might be right, but the people of Omega are my priority.
You take over one gang and you think you're ready to decide what's best for Omega? Nyreen, watch and learn.
Everything's in place. The entire station's connected.
Every time she says that name, I think she says ass. Oh my god.
People of Omega, I have returned. Cerberus believes they have beaten you. They believe they have you under control. They are gravely mistaken. You are the lawless of the galaxy. You cannot be beaten, and you will never be controlled. Be ready. Your chance to strike out against your oppressors is coming. Together we will take Omega back!
That's your plan? Throw civilians at Cerberus?
Anything is better than being locked up like mindless animals waiting for slaughter.
I know what you're up to, Arya. And I don't like it. I have civilians to evacuate. I'll deal with this later. Alright, let's get these people ready to go. Now!
What are you trying to do?
Trying? The people of Omega, my people, love a good street fight. When it breaks loose, they'll be ready. Nyreen's code of ethics won't let her sit by if civilians are exposed. It's what makes her utterly predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Cerberus is launching another offensive.
Looks like I'm not the only one who didn't like your little speech, Arya.
Glad I got his attention.
Commander, landing pads are yours.
Nice.
My people and I will hold the main doors.
Nyreen joins you and then leaves and joins you and leaves and joins you and leaves a lot in this DLC too. Which sucks, because if you rely on her for tech, you're kinda screwed. So it's like about going through this with my adept because he's got no tech skills on him. Yeah, for once I actually didn't give my character any tech skills. But to be fair, the Sentinel character just gets a tech skill by default, so... Guardians and your shields!
Thanks.
Malfunction detected.
Commander Shepard, we need your help at the main doors.
We're on our way.
That's it. Cerberus is pulling out. Let's talk, Shepard.
Yay! We did it, everyone. We did it.
Talons will join your cause. Someone's got to make sure you don't run roughshod over our people.
You see, Shepard.
Let me guess. She said I was predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Pretty much word for word. She thinks she's playing you.
Nothing new here. One thing, though. I maintain command over my people. This is not up for debate.
Just have them ready.
Oh, they'll be ready.
We're almost there, Shepard. The Talons will be the frontline fodder. Now we just need to bring down the force fields to clear the way to Afterlife.
Which will release Omega civilians.
Cerberus will have a million fires to put out. In one fell swoop, we'll have the people and the Talons working for us.
You handled Nyreen perfectly and got us an army.
She wears her weakness on her chest. It would take more effort to stop myself from exploiting it.
Let's hope she's up to the task.
You and I will have to keep her on point. Now, I'll be at the command console plotting our next move.
Urgently, your attention, if you please.
Things are starting to heat up over here.
Urgently, tentative excitement. Welcome to Harrot's Emporium, human. Relieved, I am grateful for Aria's return. Hidden back room was getting confining. Her patrol liberated me. Cunningly, I have a plan to recoup my losses since the Cerberus takeover. Informative, the General threw out Aria's couch from Afterlife. Upon taking over, I would like to gain her favor by returning it. Temptingly, if you find it and send me the coordinates, I will make it worth
It's not a priority, but I'll keep my eyes open.
Appreciative. Upon success, I will give you a finder's fee for your trouble.
I'll let you know.
Courteously, have a nice day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Relax. I got this.
Talk to me, Az.
I've located the source that's powering the Cerberus force fields.
Yes, I see. Shepard, take a look at this. The General is siphoning power from one of my main reactors deep in the bowels of Omega's mines.
Unfortunately, access is cut off by the force fields themselves.
Not completely. There's an open route through that dark area, then up.
The processing plant for one of the mines. It's been powered down. No force fields blocking it.
We infiltrate there, find our way through the mine, then take that elevator to the reactor's back door.
Good eyes, Shepard. Let's go.
Not without me.
Arya, my patrol caught her in the perimeter.
Please. You didn't catch me. We're allies now. Didn't Arya tell you?
Nyreen was expected, Bray. Return to your station.
The Talons are ready, but if I'm sending my people into the breach, I want to make sure those force fields come down for good. So like it or not, you're stuck with me.
It's almost as if you don't trust me.
It's exactly as if I don't trust you.
We're going to war together. I'll make sure we can rely on each other.
Agreed, Commander. Glad one of you isn't on a power trip.
Go wait by the med bay, Nyreen. We'll join you shortly. Shepard, I have last-minute orders to dole out. I'll meet you there, too.
I think they have us trapped in here. They're in first.
Shepard. I know time is short, but I was hoping we could talk. Alone.
Arya will be joining us soon. Now may be our only chance.
I'm not trying to undermine Arya. I know she has to be ruthless. Let her have revenge. I'm not doing this for me, and I'm not doing it for Arya or what we once had.
It's for the people of Omega. I get it.
Someone has to be their voice in all this. Incredibly powerful forces are about to do battle, with them caught in the middle. I just hope, as we bring down those force fields and go to war, that you can keep the people in mind.
How did you get mixed up with Arya?
I was happy in the Turian military, but when my biotic abilities started to manifest, my superiors saw fit to reallocate me. They practically locked me away. I couldn't use my skills to benefit my people, so I quit. I floated around the galaxy, looking for a new purpose.
And you found your way here?
More like I lost my way here. But then there was this beautiful, fierce creature who didn't let anyone define her. I'll admit, I was mesmerized. I wanted a little bit of that to rub off on me.
You seem like your own person to me.
For all the drama between us, I'm grateful to Arya. She helped me remember who I am. It took a lot to break away from her, but I regret nothing.
What do you know about the Cerberus force fields?
The technology comes from beyond the Omega-4 relay. Flesh disintegrates upon contact. The power required must be enormous. I fear that disrupting it could destabilize other systems on the station. I hope we'll proceed with care and certainty.
You're a veteran. Why are you so disturbed by these adjutants?
I know fighting Reapers is old hat to you, Commander. But these... what they do to people? They could still be out there. And if they return, I don't want to even think about what would happen to Omega's people. The image of that drives me and haunts me.
Are your people ready for the fight?
You needn't worry about the Talons, Shepard. They were thieves and scoundrels once, but they serve with integrity now. We're fighting for a better world. I have to wonder if the same can be said for our Asari friend. I suppose we'll know soon enough.
What's your impression of Petrovsky?
An adversary worthy of respect. And not just because he's shrewd. When I was starting to organize the Talons, he offered amnesty to anyone who set down their weapon. A few of my people surrendered, and he made good on his word.
So he has a code.
And as near as I can tell, it doesn't exactly match the elusive man's.
I appreciate it, Irene. We're heading out soon.
I'll be ready.
Az just sent out a warning notice. We're heading out soon.
We're arriving at one of the ESO processing plants. It's been powered down, so we'll have to pry open the door.
I'll get it.
Access to the mine should be on the far side.
And the reactor is beyond that?
According to the schematics. I ran Omega and Irene. I didn't work the mines myself.
No. You had indentured servants for that. Spirits.
Uh-oh.
They're all Cerberus.
They've been ripped to shreds.
I don't like this.
Uh-oh. So, sorry for the little thing that pops up in the top left corner. When I bump my mouse, it switches to mouse and keyboard controls, and you can tell you right now, I don't want to do mouse and keyboard controls, because I was playing the second one, sorry, on, what day's today, the 7th? I was playing it on the 5th, and my batteries in my controller died, but it didn't pause the game. I was doing Garrus's loyalty mission, and I had to use a mouse and keyboard to kill the rest of the enemies because I didn't have my batteries and I didn't know how to pause it. Turns out you press the escape button to pause, I think. Yeah. I was just checking it. You press the escape button to pause it. But I didn't know that, so I'm just trying to figure out how to play this game with mouse and keyboard on the fly. I don't like it. I don't like playing with mouse and keyboard unless I absolutely have to. Which, I got used to in Inquisition, because that's the only way you can play Inquisition, is with mouse and keyboard. Same with Origin, same with Dragon Age 2. But the games themselves aren't really that difficult, so... Did I come from this direction? I don't even know which direction I came from. Yeah, okay, I came from here. But yeah, the first 3 Dragon Age games, you have to play with mouse and keyboard, and I just got used to those controls. So again, the games aren't very hard. You literally move with the buttons, and you don't have to do, like, any reflexive mouse movements. The mouse is literally just for the camera and nothing else. Really? Oops. I'm used to pushing the left stick to run. Oh my god. Oh no. These poor souls. I thought that guy didn't have a head. What? Oh my goodness. Oof.
The elevator to the mines is through that door.
Okay.
To power this place up, there should be a master circuit breaker somewhere.
Da, 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 da,
These pipes power the door. We should follow them.
Pipes power the door. Okay, so you gotta follow the pipes. Whoop. See if I can remember this part. Oop. Oop, I got stuck. Sorry. Ah.
The whispering's receding.
Maybe the adjutant doesn't like its odds.
Don't kid yourself. I've seen one of those things take down a squad of soldiers.
Down this ladder.
There's the power control.
When this is over, there'll be a lot of repairs to make.
I hope you'll focus on the civilian areas first.
You are relentless.
That's one thing we have in common.
Unload on it.
Nightly, wake up!
I'm on it! I hate those things.
Hate should make you deadlier. That looked like fear to me.
All right, back to the door.
Yeah, those things are kind of creepy, although all things considered, I've seen creepier enemies in this game. In games in general. What would be the creepiest? I don't know. There's some enemies that, like big boss enemies that kind of pop into mind, like... Let's see. There's... Oh my god, I just went backwards again. Let's see. Ooh, here's a big one. Say... Pyramid Head from Silent Hill 2. Those things are creepy. Or that thing, whatever. I don't know. I thought there was just supposed to be one, but they kind of kept marketing off of Pyramid Head's popularity. And there's lots, I can't name a lot of them.
Fire at will.
Or, crap.
Can't let them escape.
I think his name is Moreau from Village, Resident Evil Village. Not his regular form, I mean his like weird fish form. His regular form is fine, it's not really that creepy. Not to me. Keep trying to press the left stick to run. I have like no ammo left.
I think we got them all.
Let's try the elevator again. Stay alert. All right, into the elevator.
I'll seal the door.
On to the mine case. What's eating you?
Just processing. It's clear the general sealed that area to keep the adjutants in.
Along with some unlucky soldiers.
Yes. The creatures killed them, but didn't turn them into more adjutants. Can't shake it. Something's off.
You're just spooked.
There's a rhythm to this place, Arya. To Cerberus. You'd stuck it out here, maybe you'd feel it too.
Whatever's in our way, we'll deal with it.
It's funny because Shepard just kind of feels like that awkward third wheel.
Damn it. They shouldn't be straining like that.
Cerberus must be working them.
You know, you got like that implication that these two are a thing once. So it's like, I'm kind of like that awkward third wheel while they have a post-breakup fight.
Access to the reactor is somewhere on the upper level.
Let's find a way up there.
Well, that just makes things awkward. Don't let me get in the way of anything. Do 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 do. Whoa. Okay. Oh my god, no. Ooh, grenades? Oh. Damn it. Oh, that's Irene. I was just gonna start firing on her. Oh my god. Oh, I keep pressing the left stick to try to run. Damn it.
You can use that maintenance elevator across the way.
There it goes. 'Cause I'm sure it'll be that easy. Yep.
Find an alternate route across.
Because, you know, we just gotta pad this out a little bit. Nope. You know, this DLC's not long enough. Excuse me. Dude.
Looks like that goes under the conveyor belt.
Wee.
Bastards are running this place too hot.
Damn it.
Burn out in a month.
Stay focused.
Rid of that rampart mech first. Oop. Okay, as nice as it is, Arya, I'd like you to get your ass out of my face, please.
I think this is going to get us there.
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Head up.
But you know what? A nice ass is a nice ass. To be fair. Oh my god. I'm not using a med gel, sorry, Nyrene. Look at them both fly. Oh no. Dude, I thought you died. Ugh. There's still more enemies. And there it goes. Besides, aside from the fact I'm contractually obligated to be nice because I'm Canadian, I was told that
They know our target. Expect heavy reinforcements.
Just stay focused and
Oh,
find
hold
the
on.
access point to the reactor.
Sorry, that the best part about me are actually my eyes. I'm not sure if it's nice, but I tend to get stuck a lot when I'm trying to squeeze anywhere because my ass is just too big. Oh, jeez. And, like, when I gain weight, it usually goes to the spot, like, below my, like, not my waist itself, but below my waist.
Killed everyone.
So, like, my thighs are really big, right? And my sister, she said, "Oh, man, I wish I was more like you where all my weight would go to my thighs." And I said, "You know what? No. I would rather not have all my weight go there." Do you know how hard it is? Because I need to wear youth clothes because I'm not that... I'm tiny. But it's really hard to find pants that fit me because I need to find youth pants that fit around these Stupid legs. So I just settle for ladies medium and men's smalls. And that's what I wear. I can wear up to...
Careful. This place is falling apart.
I can wear up to youth's... I think it's youth's 12 shirts. And... Yeah, youth's 12 shirts. If I'm wearing a binder. And then... ladies medium and men's smalls.
We're not being attacked anymore.
Yep, be ready for anything.
I think it's like youth size 12 for shirts. But again, I have to be wearing my binder or it can't fit. So I found a really cute Pikachu shirt and it was a youth 12 and it fits. But only if my chest is squeezed tight. You know what? I can make do with that. I'll deal with the pain. Just so I can wear this cute Pikachu shirt. It's a pink Pikachu shirt. So I said Pikachu. My bad.
Why are you grinning, Arya?
We're almost there. When the force fields come down, this war finally begins.
For some of us, it started months ago.
That wasn't war, babe. That was just warm up. There's the reactor. Straight ahead.
Oh no!
I commend you. Your plan of attack was impeccable.
Oh, this dude again.
More like lured.
I knew the reactor would be the hard target.
There's still like 3 segments left in this DLC, by the way.
It's too bad you're on the elusive man's side, Petrovsky.
I'm on humanity's side. You're the ones trying to start a war for the glory of Arya. But now it's over.
This isn't over until your next of kin can't identify you.
I love your bravado, but have the sense to know when you're beaten. You've been neutralized, and I can leave you there to rot. You might as well give up.
Never.
Arya, what are you thinking?
I'm not going out like this.
Arya, don't!
What the hell is she trying to do?
I don't know, man. You tell me.
Damn it, Arya, you're forcing my hand. We'll do it your way then.
Irene! Max!
more at stake than you know. That reactor powers life support systems for dozens of wards across the station. Shut it down and thousands of people perish.
You hearing this, Arya?
Yes, and I don't care. Shut it down! Shepard, don't! Try rerouting power away from the force fields.
Damn it. Hold tight down there.
Rerouting the power to maintain the other systems.
Are you crazy? We're almost spent. Irene, watch your flank.
This is who you're working for, Shepard. She doesn't care who gets hurt.
What are you waiting for? Overload the reactor.
She'd just thrown thousands of lives away.
Shepard, Irene's down. I'm stabilizing. You can't reroute power in time. Hit the fucking overload. Now!
This shouldn't be that hard. Maybe something inside is holding you back. Maybe deep down you're starting to think the galaxy might be better off without her. She's never going to learn. She'll never change. Even if you win, Omega loses.
Enough.
Notice that one combat engineer is kind of like doing a backwards dance. I couldn't help but notice that.
So be it. All units, battle stations, prepare for attack. Get the demolition crews into position.
And there's still 2 more segments left of this DLC.
You okay?
Despite your best efforts to kill me, your soft heart almost cost me everything.
Quiet, Arya. It worked. Shepard saved us without sacrificing innocent lives. I applaud him.
I suppose. Whatever. You fought bravely against those mechs in there, Nyreen. Very impressive.
But?
Why can't you bring that same grit when adjutants attack? It's pathetic. You tense up at the mere mention of those abominations.
Lay off. She just saved you.
I'm trying to help her, Shepard. Call it tough love. The war's starting. I don't mean to miss it.
She's never been big on thank yous. Getting reports. All force fields down. Civilians taking to the streets in droves. Cerberus pulling back.
That won't last.
The people don't have the training to go up against Cerberus front lines. They'll be wiped out.
Civilian casualties can't be avoided. You'll have to accept this.
Say what you will, Arya. I won't allow senseless deaths.
Do what you can to protect them.
Course, Commander.
Arya, Bray here.
Report.
My team is scouting the maintenance tunnels. We've encountered Cerberus forces escorting engineers. They're moving gear. Look to be setting explosives to the station's central support columns.
Bray, engage. Delay them as long as you can. We're coming.
Got it. Roll out, people.
If they detonate the main column, they'll cut off the way to Afterlife. The Talon offensive will be stopped cold.
So we split up.
Yes. Nyreen, lead the frontal assault. Shepard and I will meet you in the markets after we've taken care of those bombs.
Of course. But don't count on me building your memorials if you get yourselves killed.
I like it when you're feisty. The only route to the central column is through the tunnels.
Look out. Arya's here. Stay here and get back. Watch out. Send reinforcements to the maintenance tunnel.
Fine.
gotta remember, there's a couch somewhere. Look at that. There's Arya's couch right there. You can't forget the couch.
Harrod, found what you wanted. Sending you the coordinates now.
Is that my couch?
Can't believe it was underwater. And it still looks fine. Last I checked, water is not usually good for furniture. I guess if it's leather, it might be okay. I don't know, I don't have a lot of leather furniture. I've got a faux leather chair. And my gaming chair is leather. But aside from that, no. I don't particularly care for leather furniture. As much as I care for leather clothes. And to be fair, my car has leather seats too, but doesn't mean I think they're comfortable.
Shepard, we need to get to the central column before Cerberus sets off those bombs.
Whee!
They're messing with the support columns. We have to stop them.
Secure the area. Okie dokie.
We can get to the bomb controls once the access panel is open.
Got it.
Those bombs just went off. The console is locked. We'll have to manually disable them. Take care of the bombs, Shepard. I'll handle Cerberus.
Three left. Two more. Just one to go. Let's clear the room.
Way, Shepard. Over here.
We're clear.
Good. Nyreen, things are under control here. What's your situation?
We're advancing through the Gozu district.
Move forward. Keep that flank covered.
Yes, boss.
We're holding our own, but Cerberus has started targeting the civilians. Reports of casualties are coming in from all sectors.
Save those you can, and head for the rendezvous point. We'll meet you there.
We'll do what we can. Nyreen out.
So how exactly do we get to Afterlife from here?
I'm thinking the straightforward approach for a change.
It's definitely a straightforward approach. That's one way to put it. No! Oh, I missed that med kit. That's okay. get some extra experience I don't need. Dum da dum da dum.
Cerberus.
How do you know that? It could be the town. Never mind.
The Well, there they go. Yoink. God, this DLC really is 2 hours long. I was just guessing. The last time I went through it, I was like, oh my god, they just keep adding more and more and more. No, it really is about 2 hours.
As there are adjutants here. Track our progress and seal the rooms behind us.
Yes, Arya.
Luckily, this is the last, or not the last, the second last segment.
We should get a move on.
Can't jump over this? I guess not. Fine. Fine. I'll go this way. Also, I cannot help but notice it gets so dark so early now. And it's not even the darkest, or the earliest it'll get dark. Because starting wintertime, the sun is like down and the moon is up in the sky with no light by like 5:30 p.m.
Those idiots were experimenting on adjutants.
That explains the ones we saw earlier.
High priority memo. Test adjutants have escaped. They are to be rounded up and transferred to Central HQ's holding area post haste. Damage is to be avoided at all costs under penalty of severe combat pay deductions.
Extra security. The doors only open one at a time.
Makes sense, considering what they had locked up in here.
Door's unlocked. Let's get out of here. That doorway leads to the Gozu district.
Look out!
Focus on the Atlas.
This looks familiar.
I liked it better when Morden Solis was here shooting up looters.
Morden is dead.
Pity. He was a very practical kind of Solarian.
Take out the turret.
Cerberus is still on my station. Of course something's not right.
Not what I was talking about. I'm checking this out. Going radio silent.
What the hell is she doing?
Where's Nyreen?
Scouting ahead. We've got our hands full holding this area.
She's going on to Afterlife.
Oh boy. God damn.
That's it.
Oh shit, boys. Oh.
Petrovsky dies. Now.
Nyreen Kandros was a good soldier. It's a shame she had to die for your petty ambitions.
You're a dead man.
No, wait! What now, Petrovsky?
Smooth, Arya.
Divide and conquer them. Kandros killed the adjutants we hadn't finished experimenting on. These are fully under our control. The prototypes for our future army. Hold the perimeter. Keep Shepard away from those generators. Keep Shepard away from those generators.
Sorry, I guess this DLC took just under 2 hours. No, it was just over, never mind. 'Cause I started it at like just before 10 after 5.
Commander Shepard, I surrender myself into your custody.
That is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Backhand biotic slap.
I'm unarmed, and I can give the Alliance intel on the elusive man.
You'll say anything to save your skin.
But I let you escape, Omega. I deserve mercy.
Is this true, Arya?
Yes. Cerberus had successfully taken the station and he let me go. Do you feel that, Oleg? That's death. Only inches away. Remember this feeling. I'm letting you live. For my partner and for the war against your master. You better cooperate. Take him, Shepard. You and your alliance can decide his fate. Just get this filth off my station.
Commander, glad to see you've had a calming effect on Ms. Talok. I tried talking sense into her one time. I look forward to hearing how you pulled it off.
Don't assume you know where this is going.
What? From what I understand, high-ranking Alliance POWs lead fairly comfortable lives. Who knows? You and I may even become friends.
That's not happening. Bray, get him out of here.
He does become a war asset, by the way. That's why I usually let him live.
Waiting to kill that man for months. Walk around with you for a few hours and I go all soft. You're like a disease.
This victory came at a cost, Arya. It's not soft to recognize that.
You sound like someone trying to sell something. I admire your tenacity. And thanks to you, I have Omega back.
So what's your plan?
There's a lot to rebuild. Starting with this command center. It may take some time to remove the general stink from my throne. Wonder if I'll ever really enjoy the pole dancing in here again.
The citizens of Omega have been through a lot, Arya. Try to remember that.
How can I forget? There are reminders everywhere I look. And don't worry. I'll honor our arrangement. Troops, ships, and a mountain of Ezo. You earned it.
Then I'll be going.
Bray will take you back. I have a station to whip into shape. Citizens of Omega, hear me. I,
Arya Talok, have given you back your lives.
my rule is reignited. My hand is on the controls once more, and I will not let go again.
Each of you owes a debt. Gain my favor by rounding up the remaining
Cerberus invaders, and we will cast them from our home. Then bury and mourn our dead.
My methods haven't always been popular, and I can't promise that will change.
But securing this station and everyone inside it is now my primary purpose. No one will imprison us again.
We may be bruised. We may be bloodied.
We are Omega.
You always get these crap details, Bray?
Not this time. You got a galaxy to save. Let's get you off this rock.
Now we're just back to the base game. Because there is still 2 DLCs left, but again, I have the mod that makes it so you can do the Citadel after the main story, so I'm just gonna do that. So I think you can do it after, but I'm just gonna, or you can do it before the post game with that mod installed, but I'll just do it after. It's the true happy ending mod, I guess. Lee Riley. Shepard, I had Petrovsky's chessboard sent to the Normandy. It just doesn't go with the new decor I have planned for Afterlife. The Hourglass Nebula. Okay. I think the chessboard goes up here. I want to see it. Yeah. See, it's Petrovsky's chessboard right there. I love that. Okay, Hourglass Nebula. Which nebula am I in? The Widow, okay. Or Serpent Nebula, sorry. What did she say? The oh crap. Hourglass Nebula.
Signal confirmed. I found something.
Commander, Liara thought we might find something for the Crucible
Signal
here.
confirmed.
Wait, isn't Hagalaz from the Shadow Broker DLC? Yeah, Shadow Broker Starship Tech. Its day and night cycle's 98 Earth days long. Oh my god. Surface temperature 72 degrees Celsius. Oh, I can barely handle 30 degrees. Oof. My heat cap essentially caps out at over 20 degrees. Once it hits over 20, I feel like I'm boiling. But then once it hits over 20 and goes right to 30, nah, man. I'm not built for that kind of heat. I live in a part of Canada that gets very, very cold. Thankfully, no, not the territories, because, oof. But what makes it cold here is because, yeah, we have a lot of hills and we have a lot of trees, but we're also, as much as we have hills, there's also huge spots that are flat. So we don't get a lot of protection from the wind, which means it's almost always windy here. So, what makes it cold in the wintertime is our wind chill. Sorry, I was fixing my plushies that are sitting on my desk. But yeah, that's what makes it so cold here specifically, because of the wind chill. So essentially all that is when it's really cold, say it's minus 25. Just base cold, no wind, nothing, just base cold. And then once the wind picks up, it blows that cold air, which makes it colder and colder and colder. So in other words, minus 25, but the wind chill makes it feel like it's like minus 35 or 40.
I found something.
It's like not last year, but the year before in 2020. No, it was last year. I thought it was 2023, but no, it was 2024, where my sister's girlfriend was here, like visiting, and we were supposed to take her to the airport, but it was so cold that it's actually just not recommended to travel on the highways because of the ice. And thankfully my aunt wound up letting us borrow her Jeep, like her vehicle, but because we couldn't get my mom's, or mine technically, fixed in time, because what happened is it was so cold that a lot of people's tires were deflating. Our tires were fine, but what happened, it was so cold that our battery in the car actually expanded to the point where it actually essentially almost exploded because of how much it expanded. Now, to put that into perspective, it was minus 40 without the wind chill. Just a baseline minus 40. With the wind chill, it felt like minus 53. That's how cold it was the day we were supposed to take my sister's partner back to the airport. So she had to delay her flight by a week. So she was here for an extra week because of how cold it was. Yeah, that was last year in January, now that I think about it. Meanwhile, when we moved out here in February, like to this house, my sister, her girlfriend was like, okay, so remember when I was going to leave here, like Saskatchewan, and it was so cold that we couldn't travel. And even the day she was sending my sister those messages, it was about minus 30, 32-ish, I think, here. And then, meanwhile, in Australia, it was so hot that it was recommended you don't go outside because of how hot it was. Like, it was a heat warning. I think it was like 40 or 41 degrees outside. I was like, oh my god. Like, the heat to the point where it almost melts plastic and cement. I know there's some places where it does get that hot, and for places that don't normally get that hot, but sometimes it does, they don't build things to withstand that level of heat, right? It's like some places don't build things to withstand that level of cold. Because I have a friend who lives down in Louisiana, and then I think it was like late last year, or early this year, I can't remember, where I'm pretty sure it was early this year, like January or something, maybe February. Where they got snow, and it was like a little dusting of snow. Like, it was, well, not a little dusting. To me, it was a little dusting, but it was like, I think, like 2 inches of snow or something. And they had a bunch of power lines go out. They had a bunch of water pipes freezing and all this stuff, because they don't build things to withstand that level of snow and cold, right? She's like, oh my god, it's so cold, and 3 people got into car accidents because they're not used to driving in the snow, right? And then she was asking for tips on how to survive that level of cold, and I was like, I don't know what to tell you. I can give you all my tips and tricks because I live here, and there were points, since I lived in this house specifically, the coldest it's been, I think, was just over minus 40. My pipes can withstand that level of cold. The power lines can withstand that amount of snow. Because of where we live. Or because of where I live, sorry. So I can give you all the tips and tricks on how to survive that level of cold. Like, once it starts getting so cold, you're outside for 5 seconds and your nose hairs freeze and you get icicles in your beard. I'm fairly certain my brother has gotten icicles in his beard before.
I found something.
Meanwhile, I just have my nose hairs freeze because I don't have a beard. Thankfully. I like beards, but I would look terrible with one. I don't have the face for it. I want to do more scanning, but I gotta get some fuel. Because I don't trust how much fuel I have left. There we go. So the best part of the game is the scanning. The Argos Road Cluster. Yeah. But trust me, you need it. If you want enough galactic readiness to have the best possible ending. Because again, I do have a mod that makes it so you don't need as much galactic readiness in order to get the best ending. They knocked it down to 5200. Because I don't remember how much it is in like the original Mass Effect trilogy. Like 1, 2, 3. But for the Legendary Edition, I know they actually made it less. Because how absurdly high the amount of galaxy readiness you needed was. I think in this one it might be 7200 or something.
Signal confirmed.
Or 7000 or something. It's still an absurd amount, but you pretty much have to know exactly what you're doing and scan everything, get every bit of galactic points you can. So essentially you need to be Paragon Shepherd. Because you miss out on a lot of galactic readiness if you are Renegade. It seems weird, but yeah, if you're Renegade Shepherd, you can miss out on a lot of your galactic readiness. And reason being is because, say if you're pure Renegade, you kill the Arachnite Queen in the first one. Doesn't seem like a big deal, but if you save her again in...
You're cleared to dock, Normandy.
Let's do this.
It'll be there momentarily.
But if you kill the Arachnite Queen in the first one and you save her in this one, it's a fake Arachnite Queen. She goes out, she kills people working on the Crucible. You lose a bunch of galactic readiness points. You lie to Rex. You don't cure the genophage. You have to, well, for one, you have to kill Rex, and secondly, you lose the Krogan support. And you can always get both Quarian and Geth if you know what you're doing. Like I said, I did my pure Renegade run. It was my first ever run through the game. So of course, my first ever run through the third game, I had to kill Rex. Because yeah, at the end of the Cerberus coup, and it's like before you can go actually recruit Caden or Ashley at the end bit there by the ship, you actually have to kill Rex. And I'm like, uh-oh. I wasn't 100% Renegade, I guess, because I didn't kill Caden. I can't bring myself to kill Caden. I'm sorry.
Do you need medical support?
No, evacuating the colony is more than enough. Thank you, Ambassador.
Ambassador?
I'm coordinating actions for the fleet while we're here. Evacuating colonies, bolstering Turian defense lines. Huh. I think it was right here. 3 years ago to the day.
What?
This was where Saren's assassins fired at me. I'd just gotten to the Citadel. I didn't think I needed my barriers up. My mistake.
You never told me about this. How bad was it?
Got me in the arm. They used polonium rounds. I was running a fever in minutes. It was the first time I'd been really hurt on my pilgrimage. I ran to the Council Embassy, asked for protection, offered the data on Saren. The Turian clerk called me Soot Rat. He threatened to have me tossed off the station if I didn't leave.
I wish that clerk could see you now.
He just did. That was him back there. I don't think he remembers me.
And you're assisting him in spite of that.
This war is too big for old grudges. You showed me that. We're at peace with the Geth. I can't waste my time on a Turian who made me angry. Besides, it all worked out. I made it to the wards. You found me. Happy ending.
And now the Turians will get the aid they desperately need.
I nearly reminded him who I was. Made him apologize, rubbed his nose in it. Maybe he and I both needed to grow up a little.
The difference is that you helped when it counted.
Thanks, Shepard. So did you.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Look, the assholes are puzzling. Killing him won't bring anyone back.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
No, I'm seeing it here too. We're low on metagel and synthetic blood, and we don't have enough of...
After heavy fighting, Alliance forces were able to restore power to the...
All personnel, please update available inventory.
Which guy is it? Oh god. Or lady. Which person is it? Dr. Cylon?
There's got to be some.
There he is.
This treatment plant at the chemical plant. Could it help?
Treatment? What is... I've never seen this kind of process before.
Then I'm gonna go to the holding area in the docks. Which, speaking of, I should probably save it, because I mentioned before, it really likes to crash in the holding area for some reason. Only moderately annoying. And then I'll go to the embassies, because that's also where the story mission is. This is definitely the most infamous spot for it to crash for me. And I honestly just don't know why. It always crashes. Or almost always crashes. It's no more difficult to load this area than any other area in the game. Now, where exactly is this person I'm trying to find? This person.
I found a Prothean sphere on Gay Hinnom. Contact the Alliance.
Gay Hinnom.
Shepard, ask them to pay you for it.
Why is there people up on top? That's interesting. Nice mustache, dude. Also, the new Shepard I made, I mentioned making another one in the first game. I actually have a hair mod on this character, or that character. So, and I was like, initially I was kind of like, meh. But now, I'm actually kind of okay with, hair mods, because it doesn't even look that bad.
If you promise to be careful, I've got something.
Because male Shepard has no good long hair. Femme Shep has, like, medium length hair, but no long hair. Which makes sense, right? You're in the military. But it's also nice to have some long hair. So the character actually has a bun in his hair. Not a man bun, like people seem to like to call it. It's just a bun. He's a man with a bun. I used to talk to someone who kept referring to... Because if you've seen Attack on Titan, you know, like the post... Or the time skip design of the main character. He does have a bun. And she kept saying he had a man bun, and I got mad at her. She's like, oh, well, you want me to stop then? Yeah, I would actually like you to stop calling it a man bun. I hate it when people refer to it that way. And my sister and I made the joke of, well, then we should just start calling women with buns woman buns. Exactly. Or non-binary people, binary buns.
Clearance only. Commander Shepard, thank you for coming.
Did you find something?
The Council has ordered a full review into Donald Udina's activities. We're still piecing together his coup attempt. But that isn't why I asked you here. The situation is growing urgent for my people.
Oh, now you want my help.
The Crucible is still missing a key component.
The catalyst. Do you know something?
Not exactly, but there is a artifact on our homeworld, Thessia, known only to highest levels of my government.
What is it?
With any luck, it's a means to help you locate the catalyst. The artifact is kept in a temple located at these coordinates. I've ordered a scientific team to meet you there.
I appreciate the help.
It's you who will be helping us. The matriarchs are growing desperate. For the first time in our history, Thessia is vulnerable. For all our intellect, we're outmatched by Reaper firepower.
I'll do what I can.
Whether you know it or not, you've become the sole ray of hope in a very dark night. Goddess be with you.
Naturally. I wouldn't be the main character if I wasn't. Okay, now I've got... Oh, I forgot about this guy. I'll deal with that later.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please.
So I don't think I actually have to come back here specifically. Do I?
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives.
Okay, Dakuna is where? I don't know. It doesn't say. Of course I do. Okay, so for now, my galactic readiness is at 8,000. So I've got more than enough to get the best ending. Okay, see, and I've still got that much Solarian power. Despite the fact I didn't side with the Solarians, I sided with the Krogans. And the thing is they do that same type of thing in Andromeda where you have to choose to side with the Krogans or the Solarians, because these games really like to make you choose between those two races. Although it's not like the Solarians as a whole, but essentially you have to choose to either save some Krogans or save some Solarians. And as bad as I feel for the Solarians, I usually wind up saving the Krogan. For reasons that you will see once I get to Andromeda. Because, again, yes, I am playing Andromeda. I said I'm going through the whole Mass Effect series, and I mean the entire series, not just the trilogy. And I'm gonna go through Andromeda on Insanity, and hope I don't regret it. And the reason I want to is because I struggled to kind of get through Andromeda compared to this game. Like I told my sister, I've beaten Andromeda 3 times in 8 years. Meanwhile, with Mass Effect, I've beaten it 3 times in less than 3 months. So that should just tell you what you need to know. Andromeda didn't really stand a chance from the beginning, though, simply because you can't have Shepard, because the game's based, I think, like 600 years after this one or some crazy crap. Oops. I think it's like 600 years after this game, and it's not even in the same damn galaxy. Like, you're not even in this system. You are in Andromeda.
about the temple? Can you raise the scientists?
Negative. All channels are scrambled across the spectrum. The mission's looking really dicey.
This is too important. It's now or never.
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
Then get to the shuttle and let's do this. Liara, do you have anything more on this artifact?
These coordinates the counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
And my people are dying on Earth, so... I know how you feel.
Venezia took you to this temple?
I was just a child. I thought it was a history lesson, but now... maybe there was more to it.
What do you mean?
I went digging through her old files. She had heavily encrypted records on this place, some dating back centuries. I still can't crack most of them. Whatever's going on, it's well hidden.
I remember your mother. She fought indoctrination when it mattered most.
And this brings all those memories back. What if Thessia faces the same fate?
Not for long. We'll find the catalyst and save Thessia.
I hope you're right.
Hey, buckle up. This one's gonna be tight.
Woo!
This can't be happening. Nick, my home.
You can't worry about that. Now we're exposed up here.
Let's get down.
You must be Commander Shepard! Lieutenant! Commander, we heard...
Whoa!
The barrier's been breached! Commander, we'll talk later. Get on that gun up there and do some damage!
And up we go.
Enemy targets on the bridge! Hold them back! Keep firing! The gun over there! Enemy targets on the bridge! I want that gunship prepped and in the
I did not mean to back off the gun in that one bit. I meant to turn to the right, but I pulled back on the analog stick, which makes Shepard get off the turret. Whoops.
Yes, ma'am. Commander, orders are to hold this grid at all costs. Shore up the barrier! But our perimeter's collapsing, and I'm getting my people out of here.
This is important. We need your help.
Well, unless you can give me a good reason to stay, we're not dying for a field of rubble.
We're after a relic inside the temple. It's important.
That's what this is all about? One of our outposts has been trying to reach the scientists over there, but we lost contact. Get that gunship moving! Now! I'm sorry, Commander. If your relic has lasted this long, it can wait a little longer. I've lost enough people today. I'm pulling the rest of them out.
No. If we don't get to that temple, Lieutenant, this will be the last you ever see of Thessia. You're witnessing the extinction of our entire race. This is the end.
And you really think you can stop all that from happening?
We've uncovered a Prothean superweapon. It'll win this war.
Prothean, huh? How do you know it'll finish the job?
It's the only chance any of us have got.
This is Lieutenant Curran. Hold your positions. I want a path carved to the temple. Outpost Tychus, we've got people coming your way. Let's make sure the galaxy knows the war was won on Thessia! Make it count.
I was here years ago. To see the city burning like this is...
It can be rebuilt. Just worry about... Watch it!
This has to end. Hang on. We'll keep the recall.
Remember that. Because here they come. Staggered approach. Try to use cover. Push him back!
On that building! We've got fire support!
Scatterers, take cover! Watch the edges! Don't let them get around us!
They just won't stop!
Hoo-wee! It's gonna be a wild ride, everyone. Wait a second. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da-dum, oh god. Oh, my favorite enemy in the game. Why did you have to use your damn overload early, Cadent? Okay, there we go. I should switch to Reeve. I don't know why I still had him on overload when Reeve is definitely a better option for him here. Because I can just take care of the shields with energy drain, and if I need him to use overload, I can just use it through that menu. Reeve is more important. Because of... You got all these biotics, you may as well use biotic combos.
My own people. I hate to say it, but it's a damn effective strategy. Hell of a mind game they're playing. Above us!
Oh god.
The first life I saw take
Yeah, I feel you, Caden. I remember the Thessia map on the online mode. I remember fighting the Reapers a lot on that map. I don't know why I specifically remember fighting Reapers a bunch on that map. So I would always go to matches that randomized the enemies and the maps. I was like, why can't I destroy it? I can. It was just taking a while. Boink. Don't energy drain the damn pod, dude. Oh, I did not mean to energy drain the pod. Oh god. I feel like this wouldn't have been so hectic had he not used energy drain on the little pod there. See, that could have turned out a whole lot worse. You know what? I didn't die somehow. I think this is the way I have to go, actually. When I think about it. Yep. Da-da-da, da-da-da.
We're trying to reach Outpost Tychus.
You're looking at it.
What about the rest of your squad?
They're all dead. We tried punching through to the scientists, but I'm all that's left.
What about reinforcements?
We had gunships flying support, but things got too hot with that Reaper. They can't chance it.
I know it's rough, but I don't see another way in without their help.
Have I told you how much I hate this war? Talon Swarm, this is Outpost Tychus. Is anybody left on this frequency? We're in need of immediate air support. Commander Shepard is here.
Copy, this is Talon 1. I'm on the way. Talon 5 inbound. Ground targets confirmed. Weapons are hot. Light 'em up. Talon 1, watch the jamming. Target acquired. I'm hit. The stabilizer blew out. This is Talon 5. Whatever you're gonna do, you better do it now.
Go, Commander. I'll cover you from here.
Awesome.
Commander Shepard, I've got your back. Let's get you into that jungle.
I did not mean to use Singularity with the aura. Oh my god. Well, I feel like a real genius. I also remember the online map for Thessia just being annoying to navigate. Because there was a lot of like crumbled, like there was a lot of parts that were just kind of dilapidated and you kind of had to work your way around the dilapidated parts.
Keep it up, Talon 5!
That's it for the missiles. Switching to the gun.
Next time we go to war, maybe the Alliance can spring for air support.
If only it were that easy.
Now's our chance!
Get rid of those spore pods.
Oh man! Heads up! Another wave of... Understood!
Bogey incoming. Hang tight while I shake him.
Oh god. Just have to give him ideas, huh? Oh my god. I'm only using first aid because, I need to heal myself. Otherwise I just go and revive Liara naturally.
Right away. So much sacrifice. We have to make it worth something.
I actually keep almost running out of ammo for this thing. Oof.
Looks like we're in the clear. Let's get inside.
Let me take a look. It's military-grade encryption. I think I can override it.
Military grade? For a temple?
Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine. Hello? Is anyone there?
I don't like this. The scientists should be here.
Take a look around. Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for. I'm guessing these are the scientists.
What happened to their throats?
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this. We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
Who's that supposed to be?
The goddess Athame herself. It's a relic of the old faith.
I'm impressed, but why all this effort for a dead religion?
I admit this does seem rather elaborate, even by our standards. Though Athame does have great historical significance, we once believed our gods were separate from the world, looking down on us. There is a universal energy.
There's a Prothean beacon here.
What? You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
I wish we'd hidden the beacon back on Mars a little better. No telling what's in this one.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
A beacon like this could explain why Asari are so advanced.
You did say this temple was thousands of years old, Liara. Plenty of opportunity to crack its secrets.
That doesn't make it true.
But it would explain a lot. A couple breakthroughs every other century, and the Asari stay on top. Maybe this is why.
Well, if it is true, the Asari should have shared this knowledge. We might not have been in this mess if they had.
You don't know that, Shepard. We don't know what's going on here.
I know we don't have much time to find out.
The few records I can access talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices, none of which I see here.
Maybe that's the point.
By the goddess. Literally.
Look around. There must be more of these connections.
Incredible. The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard. It must be the cipher you got back on Pharaohs years ago.
Don't remind...
No connection here.
So once we figure this out, we can finish the Crucible, and the war's over. No pressure.
I'd say that one counts.
Doesn't look like a connection. There, another one.
I don't think we're done yet.
This isn't a connection. Keep looking.
Oh my god.
That did it. I think we can access the beacon now.
And like Caden said, well, finish the Crucible and everything will just be done. Yep,
We need to
easy.
hurry. This place is
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
What are you?
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
Hold on a minute.
We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the Crucible.
A Prothean.
I think this one's dead. Remember when we met Vigil?
I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Patrick Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
Were all Protheans so grim?
What happened to the Crucible in your time? Why didn't the Protheans deploy it?
We were sabotaged from within. A splinter group argued we should dominate the Reapers rather than destroy them. It fractured our order of battle. Later, we discovered the Separatists were indoctrinated.
Deja vu, anyone?
Our studies of past ages led us to believe that time is cyclical. Many patterns repeat.
Like the Reaper attacks.
And beyond, the same peaks of evolution, the same valleys of dissolution. The same conflicts are expressed in every cycle, but in a different manner. The repetition is too prevalent to be merely chance.
We assumed the Reapers were responsible for the pattern.
Perhaps, though I believe the Reapers are only servants of the pattern. They are not its master.
So who is the master?
Unknown. Its presence is inferred rather than observed. The only certainty is its intention. Galactic annihilation. You now stand at that precipice.
There's still hope for this cycle. We need to know what the catalyst is. Trillions of lives are at risk.
Trillions of lives are always at risk. But if the Reapers have arrived to end your cycle, this discussion is too late.
We can break the cycle. We found your plans for the Crucible. We're building it right now.
The Crucible is not of Prothean design. It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years. Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
Then we'll be the first. Tell us what the catalyst is.
If you wish to continue fighting, I will not hinder you, though I deem your odds of success remote.
We'll take our chances.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
My favorite character, yay.
You killed the scientists. What do you want?
Your attention. Someone would like to talk with you.
Shepard.
Martin.
How did you find this place?
The archives. Or did your shadow broker miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. Dasani. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying them.
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
How about peace?
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
What the hell are you talking about?
I know them, Shepard. I know how they think.
I think you've gotten a little too close to the enemy.
No. I'm saying they've got it right. Why kill when you can control?
You've been spending too much time with the enemy. They're dragging you over to their side. Their way of thinking.
No. I just see things differently.
If you truly care about humanity, you'll stop fighting me. You'll join me.
Don't ever question my intentions. I've sacrificed more for humanity than you'll ever know. And don't assume you know me. My methods for dealing with the Reapers are simply more refined than yours.
You've forgotten everything you stood for. Cerberus was supposed to be humanity's sword, not a dagger in our back.
Poetic, but as usual, you miss the point. The world is more gray than you care to admit.
With the Prothean data in this beacon, I can end this conflict, once and for all. You're either with me or against me. There's nothing gray about that.
No, I suppose there isn't. Leng, the commander has something I need. Please relieve him of it. And then bring me the data.
Oh boy.
I've been hit! Cover me while I recharge! Heads up, gunship! Get to cover! I've got this! I need to recharge! Cover me!
The gunship's taking up position!
It's slower than I imagined, Shepard. You've had your fun now, Shepard. It's a pity the good ones never last.
I don't like that innuendo, but thanks.
There's only one way this ends. Target the supports. Cerberus thanks you for all your hard work.
God, I hate this guy so much.
Shepard! Hang on!
This is Shepard. Give us your location.
I repeat, is anyone on this frequency?
We read you. Give me your location.
The lieutenant's down. Our whole zone is collapsing. What happened to Shepard? Did they make it to the temple? I saw them. Wait, I've got a Reaper inbound. Please, is anybody there?
Mind you, this is the only time Shepard's done a mission where they actually lost. And it couldn't have happened at a worse time.
Commander?
Counselor. The mission.
We've lost contact with the field. The planet has gone dark.
How soon will the Crucible be ready to deploy?
Counselor. I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
What happened?
Cerberus was there. We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
situation on Thessia?
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
Then you'll excuse me. There are preparations to make, continuity of civilization to consider. I never thought this day would come.
None of us did. I'm sorry.
Asari forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system.
Get us out of here.
Shepard, Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
It's my job to be prepared, no matter what. And now Thessia's lost, as is the data on the catalyst. I'm sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding? Anyone?
Commander.
Tell me you've got something, Edie.
Specialist Trainer was able to track Kai Lang's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate its destination. Unfortunately, the signal disappears in the Yara system.
Of course it does.
However, the signal is being actively blocked.
What?
The Yara system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war refugees. And something at that location is actively blocking all signals coming from that region of space. If Specialist Trainer hadn't examined the data so astutely, the interference would have been undetectable.
Trainer, Edie, nice work. Now let's not let this opportunity get away from us.
I was stationed on Horizon in the Lyra system, and you were the only Cerberus presence while I was there.
It's a slim lead. Let's hope it's the right one.
I don't care how slim the leads are at this point. We've come too far to let Cerberus stop us. I want that Prothean data. I want the catalyst. No excuses. Dismissed.
Sorry, I tried to take that scene a little more seriously, but oh my god, James isn't wearing a shirt. It's so bad. Oh my god. Yeah, see, losing the Asari support, by the way, knocked me down about 600. Galaxy readiness. Oof.
Shepard, I heard about Thessia.
We were so close, Anderson. So damn close to ending this war.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
I knew going in there wouldn't be a minute of this war that was easy. But watching Thessia fall, and knowing it was my responsibility.
Shepard, you know how many times I got my ass handed to me over the years? Surviving the first contact war back in the day was a goddamn miracle. They said I was a hero. I just felt lucky to get out alive. So maybe Kai Lang did beat you. What of it?
It could cost us the war.
These guys in the Resistance, they know it's a losing proposition. They know the chances of seeing tomorrow are slim to none. But we all signed up anyway. Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble. I was born here. And it's looking like I might die here too. So I say point us at the Reapers and we'll take our chances.
You'll make it, Anderson. And when this is all over, you can show me London.
It might need a new coat of paint first.
This'll be over soon.
It better. Shake this off, Shepard.
I will.
Anderson out.
Not after we took down that Reaper on Rannoch. I don't know.
Yeah. Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Is everything okay, Shepard?
Gotta talk to everyone. I like to try to talk to everyone after every story mission. Let's see. Sort of supplies, nope, cuts of fabrication. What was that? Spectre requisitions? Nope. Serpentine Armory. Yeah, that's about it. I'll see if I can upgrade some other weapons while I'm at it.
What's going on?
Does no one want to talk about Decio? I feel like it's kind of important, but clearly none of you think it's all that important. No upgrades needed. Who's in engineering? Tally, Javik, Caden, Liara.
That's not true! We earned our place in the galaxy!
Stop denying reality, Asari. Your people took the knowledge of my people from the beacon.
I have a name. It's Liara Tassoni, and I...
Hey, settle down!
My home was just destroyed, and all he can do is gloat!
Given what's happened today, I think you owe Liara an apology, Javik.
Apologize for the truth?
For not doing more. You're a Prothean. You were supposed to have all the answers. How could you not stop this from happening?
We believed you would. Long ago, we saw the potential in your people. Even then, it was obvious. The wisdom, the patience. You were the best hope for this cycle. So you were guided when necessary.
Well, it didn't work.
You're still alive, aren't you? Your world may have fallen, but as long as even one Asari is left standing, the fight isn't over.
I guess that goes for Protheans, too.
Despair is the enemy's greatest weapon. Do not let them wield it. Liara Tassoni.
That was unexpected. Thank you.
We still need her talents. If grief overcomes her, she will be lost to us.
So did you actually mean what you said?
Does it matter?
Liara's been a good friend to me. It matters.
Then I will tell you what you want to hear. I meant what I said.
Carry on.
I'm told you spoke with a VI of one of my people. It seems another Prothean still fights the Reapers. If there is to be victory in this war, it will be for all cycles. The living will avenge the dead. And do not concern yourself with Thessia's fate, Commander. The loss of a planet is insignificant next to the loss of the galaxy.
Dobby, what'd you think about our new yeoman, Miss Trina?
She's not a yeoman, she's a communications specialist.
Commander, we were just talking to Liara. She's a strong one.
I'd say her world's just been completely rocked.
Completely. Adams and I were just remembering Noveria and the terrible way her mother died. Liara seemed so together afterward. Couldn't have been easy. For weeks, she told me stories about her mother. Yeah, me too. I have a feeling she'll be okay. Yeah. Hope so.
She went straight to her cabin. She's not answering her comm.
I'll go talk to Liara.
Thanks, Shepard.
Oof. Oh, jeez, I ran right past Jagera, sorry.
Any word from your family?
They made it off Palaven. It was tight, but they're okay.
We'll take every scrap of good news we can get.
Wish I had more, though.
Why?
I just had to make a tough call with the Primarch. He said our fleets are being decimated, so I advised him to cease all offensive operations against the Reapers.
A full retreat?
The only way to save Palaven now is to hold our ships back for the Crucible. But if I'm wrong, then a lot of other Turian families won't be as lucky as mine.
That's a hell of a gamble. No other options?
If there are, I can't see them. It all comes down to the Crucible now.
And ruthless calculus.
How are you holding up, Shepard? This all has to be taking a toll.
There's only so much fight in a person. Only so much death you can take before...
Before your friend picks you up, dusts you off, and tells you you're the best damn soldier he's ever met. We'll get through this. We always do. Not something you can ever get used to. Seeing a world go down like that. Thousands of years of civilization on fire. But it wasn't your fault. Thessia was already gone by the time we got there. And maybe the elusive man did win one, but so what? I've lost a few fights in my time, and I'm still here. It's because I always made sure the next one belonged to me. And the one after that. A battle doesn't make a war, Shepard. We're still in this.
And that's the sign of a good friend. Thanks, Karis. Isn't that pep talk, man?
I've studied Protheans my entire life. If I'd been shown the beacon on Thessia earlier...
You would have needed Shepard's cipher to comprehend it.
I still could have learned from it. Instead, my mother hid the galaxy's most important archaeological find from me. It must have been such a joke to her when I became a Prothean researcher.
The penalties for withholding Prothean technology are among the harshest in Council space. Your mother's motives may have been simply to shield you.
Perhaps. Thank you, Edie. I hadn't considered that. How did this happen, Shepard? Did I just assume the Asari would be ready? That the Council would protect them? Or was I so busy with the Catalyst that I ignored my own people?
Liara, you had nothing to do with the attack on Thessia.
Nothing to do with it? I told those people on Thessia we'd save them. How many Asari died because I demanded their help?
None.
Shepard, that isn't true.
You've been warning your people for 4 years, Liara. There's not a damn thing you should feel guilty about. If we move fast enough, they'll have a chance to survive this, to start again. We lost Thessia, but we haven't lost the Asari yet.
Helping the refugees. That's something I can do. It's something I owe them.
I knew you'd think of something.
I still need some time, Shepard. But thank you.
A pleasure to see you.
Whoops, I didn't mean to go up there.
Good luck on Sanctuary.
Edie said I have you to thank for the idea.
Oh no, I mean yes, I thought of it, but Edie did all the work. I just looked at some numbers.
This is incorrect. Specialist
Is your head okay, Samantha?
idea and suggestions on how to narrow possible search vectors. The credit is hers.
Thanks, Edie.
So yeah, this may be a shorter stream because I do want to get Arrival, the Endgame, and the Citadel done all in one stream, so we'll see.
Have done pretty well with those suits. Maybe they can make something like that for you.
Yeah, they have. Protective medical exoskeleton. I could even get one with racing stripes.
So what's the problem?
It's like walking around in heavy armor. It totally screws with my spatial awareness.
I wear heavy
No.
I need to feel my balance shift when I'm flying. I need to feel the ship moving with me. You take that away, I don't know. I mean, I'm good, but I'm not me.
Yeah, I get that.
Plus, if you see...
Oh.
So Thessia, huh? I guess the Asari are wishing they had fewer dancers and more commandos right about now. Too soon?
In case you hadn't noticed, we just lost a few million people. This isn't the time.
You see this? Tiptree. Little colony out in the ass end of nowhere. My dad lives there. So does my sister. Reapers rolled in about 2 weeks ago. So you can assume that I'm generally aware there's a war on, Commander.
So why the jokes?
Because Edie says that according to your armor's metabolic scans, you're under more stress now than during the Skillian Blitz. Like more than Elysium, where it was pretty much you versus 10,000 Batarians trying to kill you. And the last time I had a briefing with Anderson, he told me to take care of you. The guy leading the resistance on Earth is worried about you, and I'm supposed to help.
I appreciate the thought, Joker, but I'm fine.
The hell you are. You're like half robot at this point. No offense, Edie. And it's my fault. When the Collectors blew up the first Normandy, you died because I wouldn't leave. Because you had to come back for me.
Couldn't leave the best pilot in the fleet behind, could I?
Yeah, well, I guess that would have looked bad on your report.
Come on. We've got work to do.
Man, that's hard. Oh, I forgot about that scene. Oh, man. I'm sorry, Joker.
I found something. Signal confirmed.
Why is this galaxy, or why is this place so big? Oh, the system is so big. It takes almost 400 fuel to get from one side to the other. And there's nothing here, is there? Okay, I was like, is there enough? There's nothing here, I swear. No, we're good. And seriously, even though I have all my windows closed, I can still hear the trains. I mean, to be fair, I live in a small town, so no matter which house I bought, I'd be able to hear the trains. Because one thing to know about like small towns, especially in these prairie areas, like the prairie provinces, most small towns' entrances are covered by train tracks. So you have to drive over train tracks to get into the towns. That is true for this town. Literally, if there's a train stuck and you're trying to get into this town, you're screwed. There is literally no other way into this town aside from across those train tracks. And all the houses I was looking at here, there was one house that was like right across from the train tracks, and I'm kind of glad I wound up not buying that one. So I wound up buying a house on the very last street. like you look behind my house and there's just a giant field with an acreage behind it. Or, hey, word does better. There's a giant field behind my house and there is an acreage in the middle of that big field that has horses and dogs. But aside from that, there's nothing else behind my house. In the other houses I was looking at, there was one that was literally at the very, 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 very end. There wasn't even a road past where that house was. Like, it was literally the last house in the town, essentially. So, if you drove too far forward, you would literally just be driving into a ditch, because the road cuts off at the end of that street. But that house, because I think I mentioned my cousin's the one who actually, my cousin sells houses, my one cousin, and she was showing us a few houses, and even she said that house kind of had a weird vibe to it. You know, like when you walk someplace and you just kind of feel the cold shivers and like you don't feel welcome there. That's kind of how that house felt. And I'm kind of glad I didn't get a house in the middle of the town, because there's another house I wanted, but it was literally 2 buildings down from the school that's here, and it's across the street from a Catholic church. I don't care much for kids, and I care even less for Catholic and Christian religions. If you practice it, that's fine, but I just don't. Although it has a really sick-looking old bell. Like one of those tall bells that you see in, like, medieval times where you have to, like, stand underneath it and move a giant rope back and forth to ring the bell. It has one of those bells. But I'd still be across from a church. Also, the house was far too small. Whoa, the heretic station. Or a heretic station. Oh yeah, that's the same one from the second game, I think, because I remember this galaxy, the Phoenix Massing. Like, one of these has to have where the Elcor thing... Oh, I know it. I already got the Elcor thing. What am I talking about?
I found something.
Ilium? Also, with the ability to skip dialogue and knowing exactly what I'm doing on a lower difficulty, like I'm on normal, I managed to beat Mass Effect 2 in like 14 hours. That is crazy to me. That the Mass Effect games are actually absurdly short. If you just go through the story and do nothing but the story. My dog found a squeaky toy, so you can probably hear that in the background. I'm not gonna stop him from chewing on it. Whoa, my ship's so tiny. There we go. This system is huge.
I found something.
I'm saying, you're telling me this huge ass system has nothing in it. It does, okay. Okay, no, I'm gonna go back to the Citadel after this. Because I gotta turn in all this stuff. Okay, well, there's nothing relevant here. I feel like that was a waste to go to that one.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground trek?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
I actually don't know where I need to go. I'm just choosing the embassies. Okay, well there is something here. There's an ambassador somewhere, but where is the ambassador? Okay, no. I don't think any of you are ambassadors. No, you're a diplomat. The thing is when you look at the 4, that's literally every area from this 5 spot down here and all the way up to that other bottom corner by the Spectre office. That's all area 4. Oh, this is the ambassador.
We got your people off Dakota, Ambassador.
This is not a debt we can repay.
Were you able to evacuate any civilians?
Yes.
How many?
Not enough.
Reapers have now taken the Maroon Sea cluster in the Attican Traverse.
Spectre status. One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
I recovered the code of the ancients from Dakuna. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
With shock and joy. Really, this is wonderful news.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I think I know which project you mean. And I've got a Hesperia period statue in Bay D-24.
Commander Shepard, that's excellent news. I'll have it sent to that project right away. Thank you so much for your help.
Spectre status. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay.
I'm just glad I didn't have to go to the holding area because I didn't want the game to potentially crash again.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an easy
I feel like there's still one of those Cerberus bases that I'm missing. Like Cerberus-based missions. The one in the snowy area, like in Novaria, or did I do that one? Did I do that one? And 7 Cerberus Lab. And 7 Cerberus Attack. And 7 Cerberus Abductions. Communication Hub. The fuel reactors. No, I haven't gotten it yet. You must get it after Horizon. But there's still one more. It's on Novaria. As far as I know. Okay, so I still have to do that mission. So I got one more thing I can do at least before I finish the stream. Because like I said, I want to get Arrival. Or not Arrival. Leviathan, sorry. The end game and the Citadel done in the next stream. Which will be next week on Tuesday. Like on the 14th. A temperate world that has hit the sweet spot for carbon-based life, Horizon has a nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere maintained by abundant plants and bacteria. Its soil is particularly compatible with Earth vegetation, and so a thriving human community has sprung up. Horizon's population is in a flux. A collector attack in 2185 inflicted significant casualties, but refugees have been streaming to the planet since the Reaper invasion began. Since many land illegally, there is no way to accurately track population. Although many colonists resent the newcomers, others have embraced Horizon's new role. At Horizons 4, Sanctuary, its main refugee center, can be seen galaxy-wide. You know, the second you hear something in a town called Sanctuary or a hideout called Sanctuary, don't trust it. Do you remember The Walking Dead? If you've seen The Walking Dead, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Don't trust that. Ever. Let's see. So it's Reapers and Cerberus, I think. Yeah. Okay. So with that being said, I've got tech and biotics. Caden's got tech and biotics. Now I just need someone who can just do whatever. So you got tech, biotic, and James. Someone who's also good, because Edie you have to bring on a story mission later. So I'm gonna not bring Edie. I just had Liara. I really wish Tally was more helpful in these missions. But her skills in general just aren't great unless you're fighting a lot of tech. I'll bring Javik. I haven't brought Javik in a while. I'll bring Tally on the N7 mission. I haven't brought Javik in an eternity, holy crap. Sorry, Javik. Sheesh. But yeah, I like to bring Tally on the next N7 mission.
Alright, Commander, what do we know?
Edie?
The sanctuary facility was devoted to aiding refugees from Reaper-controlled systems. The facility went offline recently, and no communications have come or gone since. It is unclear why Kai Lang or Cerberus would be interested in Sanctuary.
If there's a clue to Cerberus here, we find it.
Sir, I'm picking up a signal from the facility. It's weak. I'll try to boost it.
This is Oriana Lawson. Stay away from Sanctuary. It's not what it seems. Please, you must listen to me. They're using...
Oriana? That's Miranda's sister. If she's here, Miranda can't be far away.
That's our link to Cerberus.
Approaching the LZ. Seeing some damage, Commander, but no activity.
Cerberus does not get the jump on us this time. Stay sharp, people.
Major damage, Commander.
Yeah, but who was fighting? Everyone hear that?
Yes. Radio's offline. Something's jamming our signals.
Explains no comms leaving the facility.
We got trouble!
That was a harvester.
Well, that just happened.
Phantoms.
Watch your backs!
Ugh. Alright. It's everyone's favorite enemy. Especially in the online. Many teams were squashed by phantoms. I can see you, Nemesis.
Looks like they were evacuating.
And looks like the Reapers were chasing them out.
Interesting.
About time they started killing each other.
Huh. Nice place, though. Let's be real. It's pretty nice. Okay. But yeah, once they start giving you, once they tell you this is a sanctuary, that's a sanctuary. Oh, Javik, I didn't tell you to do anything. But once people start saying this is a sanctuary, that is a sanctuary, or they start calling their area sanctuary, don't trust it. Ever. Front desk log, civilian processing ratio, adults 60% sent to integration, children 85%. Suitable candidates are being assigned to temporary living areas in alphabetical order. Family units are being preserved for ease of processing. Like when they say the vaults in Fallout are a sanctuary, or they say...
Security cam footage. This is where they sorted out the refugees.
Come on, let's keep looking.
And like I said, in like The Walking Dead, it's a sanctuary. What's that thing?
The number of refugees has doubled in the last 2 weeks. I heard that people are just abandoning shuttles outside the main gate. They just don't have anywhere to go. We'll need to start setting up temporary shelters out there until they can be processed.
Do you remember, if you've watched The Walking Dead, do you remember what happens to Sanctuary? Or what happens with Sanctuary in that show? Yeah, not good. But to be fair, that whole set of episodes in the Sanctuary is some of the best in that whole series. So, like in that whole show.
Where are all the people they brought?
The second half of season 4 is probably some of the best. The second half of season 4 and the first episode of season 5 are fantastic.
Got a fragment of something here.
I can't call right now, but I'll send this as soon as I can. My little girl got sick. That's why I left. I love you, but I have to take care of her. The clinics were closing their doors to refugees. I couldn't borrow credits from you. I don't know where I learned about Sanctuary. Around, I guess. Seemed perfect. Somewhere to hide, you know? Just till she got better. I can see the place out the window. It's huge. They already have people waiting for us.
Got another one.
We land in a few minutes. You should see this place, Dad. It's amazing. Look, I'll record a bunch of stuff and send it to you. They warned us about no comms until we're through processing. What'd I tell you? Top-notch security. Can't wait till you get here.
For fast registration, please follow the instructions of Sanctuary staff. All security procedures are in place to protect you and your loved ones.
Got something, Commander.
Casualties, both sides.
More Cerberus!
An observation deck. Likely a dead end.
We need an exit. Keep looking.
You know what? I'm just glad they took down these Reapers, because... Nope. But yeah, anyways, end of season 4, beginning of season 5, absolute peak Walking Dead. Season 5 in general is just peak Walking Dead, to be fair.
Commander.
That's Miranda.
This is Miranda Lawson. If you've managed to get this far, you must be desperate or stupid. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my father, Henry Lawson. Turn back now. There is no help to be found here. All communication is being blocked from the central tower. Sanctuary is a lie. Stay away.
Okay, so we've got Cerberus, Reapers, and Miranda's crazy father. Any ideas how this all fits?
You know what? I'd like to know that too. I'm gonna act like I don't know. Act like this is my first ever time going through the game.
Shutting it down.
Look at that. Why go to the trouble of concealing it?
I don't know. Let's check it out.
Like I didn't go through it for the first time 13 and a half years ago. 'Cause I remember when I first played it. Like I said, my first playthrough was like a pure Renegade playthrough. I did like a next to no Paragon options. And that was really, really hard. But I did it. I stomached through it, even though I had to... I didn't kill Caden. I romanced Caden, naturally. Even with my... Caden was like the one companion I can't be mean to. I can never be mean to Caden. So my character was pretty much all Renegade options, but when it came to Caden, otherwise I was pretty much Renegade options. And I only chose the Paragon ones for very specific situations, like the stuff with Miranda, you'll see. But I did get enough galactic readiness to get the best ending. But it was before because I beat the game initially. My first 2 playthroughs of this game I beat before they released the patch for the ending. It was considered free DLC because it patched the ending. Like, it extended it. Because the ending was extremely lackluster in this game for how much they were building it up.
There. Look around for a switch.
What's happening? Those are the refugees. They're just rounding them up and slaughtering them.
Worse. They're being turned into husks.
Okay, since when did husks have Spidey powers to climb on the walls? Although, I guess to be fair, they have climbed on walls before, so... It's just climbing sideways on glass?
There must be more to this facility than creating those mindless things. The Reapers attacked because this place was a threat.
Personal PDA. Confirmed unsuitable materials are reassigned to recycling.
Shutting down the power to the processing plant to lock them down. It should keep them out of the entrance as well.
Kai Lang. She doesn't know he's here.
Miranda Lawson has arrived sooner than expected. You want me to deal with her?
Only if she gets in your way. Stay focused on the research data. Find it and get out.
Yes, sir.
Damn it. Let's move.
Good thing you don't know I'm here. Whoa!
Not surprised.
Ooh. My favorite way to kill these things in online mode. Heavy melee, the best way to get rid of these things. So again, all you have to do is actually shoot husks in the legs or knock them off their feet, because then they pretty much instantly die from being knocked off their feet. Easy way to get them killed.
Deception is an unfortunate necessity. Time is very
Right. Seems like a pleasant guy.
Confirmed the results of Cerberus experiments involving the husk creatures. A crude but necessary first step in decoding how the Reapers communicate. The key is how the Reaper signal interacts with the nanites implanted within the subject's body. It's early yet, but we are making progress.
Just trying to make sure which way's the right way. I'm gonna go this way.
Must be left over from the attack.
Oh, look me. Whoa. Damn it, it got through the door. Ow. I'm a little busy, Caden. Or have you not been able to see there's a damn banshee, sir? I'd rather take care of the banshee before I take care of the ravagers. Okay, I think that's good, right? Tower's that way. But is there anything over here? I don't know, I didn't have time to check if there was a banshee. No. Absolutely nothing.
The pursuit of efficiency has revealed an important fact. The Reaper's use of dragon's teeth to create husks is ingenious. The Reaper nanites attach themselves to the adrenaline released and quickly move through the body to speed conversion to the final husk state.
What kind of monster does this to people? I don't get it.
I don't either.
What is that noise? It's this banshee over here.
Dr. Nuri's legacy work with subject Paul Grayson provided a key element to our work here. He led the addictive drug red sand to break down the will was inspired, but proved unreliable for general application. We've proven that adrenaline and its cross-species equivalents is most effective and efficient.
Haha, you can't get me from out here from in there, Miss Banshee.
Figure out how Reaper indoctrination.
Terminal's damaged.
Sucks to be you, Banshee.
The Reapers wish this place to be shut down. Maybe we'll find answers.
It doesn't make sense. Thought Cerberus and the Reapers were getting along. What changed?
Yeah, you got it, Commander.
Heading to the tower to disable the communications scrambler. I have to get word out. Some refugees are turned into husks. Some are indoctrinated and shipped to the elusive man. Whoever's left is used in experiments. The data indicates that my father is trying to figure out how Reaper indoctrination works.
Tricking refugees with food and shelter only to turn them into test subjects. And for what?
Your choices will become less appealing as the Reapers devour your galaxy.
The shipments. They might lead to the elusive man.
Good catch. Come on. Miranda said she was headed to the tower.
Okay, I will be right back. I just gotta take my dog outside. Okay, back. What was I doing? Right. Ouch. Oh. Okay, well no, that's backwards. I gotta go this way. Sorry, this place is very confusing. That or I'm just dumb. I think I'm just dumb. This place isn't actually confusing. Oh, no kidding. Till now to get the locust? No, you can get the locust before, right? You have to be able to get the locust before now.
We're very close. Understanding the indoctrination process is one thing. However, turning it to our advantage is proving to be quite another. This is assembly line science. The sheer brute force of numbers and repetition is doing the thinking for us. Effective, but discovery happens at a pace.
Heavy resistance outside the tower. If you're receiving this, I've got evidence you cannot ignore. Confirmation that my father is working for the elusive man.
Connection established.
I have your report on the process, Mr. Lawson. Cut to the chase. Can you do it?
Theoretically, control is possible, yes. The Reaper subjects we converted are responding, but it's difficult to maintain.
I thought that might be the case. Not to worry, Henry. With Sanctuary's help, we'll get it sorted.
He's talking about controlling Reaper forces? Is that possible?
I don't know. I'll play the rest of it.
We've done it. We've found a way to co-opt their control signal. As long as the Reaper troops remain in close proximity to our signal, we can maintain control indefinitely.
Excellent news. And how could we extrapolate this technique to apply to the Reapers themselves?
That's a much bigger challenge.
Now we know why the Reapers attacked Sanctuary.
They deduced Cerberus's plan. That bodes ill for the elusive man.
But it's good news for us. We finally have our link to Cerberus. Lowering the access ladder. Come on, let's move.
Wait, Commander, there's more.
Damn it. I hope she's ready.
sequence, releasing husks.
What's happening? Oh my god!
Shepard, over here! Shepard, over here!
This will get us closer to the tower. This way.
Shepard!
Get out of their reach.
On it!
Let's get over there.
Exit ahead.
Let's move.
Tower access granted.
Get ready.
Shepard.
Commander Shepard. Excellent timing.
Put the gun down.
No. Oriana tried to shoot me. Miranda's poisonous influence, no doubt.
I'm sorry she missed. Where's Kai Lang?
I don't know. Gone. He took my research and left us here to die.
Miranda, can you hear me?
That's close enough. Both of you. Kai Lang didn't finish the job, but I will.
This ends here.
On the contrary, now that the Reapers are taken care of, we have a way out.
Let her go.
Shepard. Don't let him take her. Shepard, please.
I have no problem with you. I just want Oriana and the research data.
You want a lot.
You get your life in return. How much is that worth?
All right. Take her. But I want out alive. Deal?
No deal.
Oof.
Did he hurt you? Are you alright? It's okay, Ori. You're safe now. I'm fine. I want to get out of here. We will. Give me a minute, okay? Commander Shepard. Fancy meeting you here.
We caught a break. Are you all right?
I'll be fine. Really. I don't know how you managed it, but I'm grateful you're here.
How did you do all this?
Finding my father didn't take long once I confirmed he worked for the Elusive Man. Just had to follow the lies. Once I saw what this place really was, I couldn't just walk away.
Of course.
Things got really complicated when Reapers showed up. And Kai Lang.
You survived. Not many people could do that.
When you mentioned he was involved, I took a few precautions. Probably saved my life.
Miranda, this whole thing was a huge risk. You should have told me.
You have a war to win, Shepard. This was my fight. It's been a long time coming.
You did it. It's over.
Yes. I just wish my sister didn't have to see all this.
About your father.
I'm glad he's gone, Shepard. I'm sorry if that sounds cold.
No. I understand.
It's finally over. For both of us. We can stop running.
Yes. You can. What's our status? Any intel we can use from this place?
Research data is gone, but some basic facility information is still intact. Shuttle arrivals and departures, Cerberus included. No direct links, but it's a start.
Grab anything you can off the computer. We'll take it back to be analyzed.
I can do better than that.
What?
Before Kai Leng took off, I planted a tracer on him. If you act fast, you'll track him right to the elusive man.
A tracer? Sounds like you thought of everything.
Not quite, but... nobody's perfect.
Thanks, Miranda. This is exactly what we need.
Thought you might need some good news.
Damn right. What's next for you two?
Get her someplace safe. Get this scratch cleaned up.
Okay. I've got to follow all this up.
I'll be in touch, Shepard. Soon.
I hope so.
Come on, Ari. We've had enough of Father's hospitality.
Let's make sure everyone knows about this place.
Communication scrambler disabled.
Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run
Cortez,
by my father,
we need to
Henry
pick up at the
Lawson.
tower.
Roger that.
I've had enough of this place.
I wasn't in favor of your diversion to Sanctuary, Commander. Too many unknowns. But I was wrong. The Cerberus lab you raided hinted at something big, but we never expected this. All those refugees, all that slaughter, just to study indoctrination.
Sanctuary did need to be shut down, sir. What they learned about the Reapers wasn't worth all those lives.
It's useful intel, Commander, but you're right. The cost was too high. Do we have a location on the elusive man?
Yes. We had a tracer on Kai Leng when he reported back.
Good. That gives us a fighting chance to take Cerberus out of this war.
Agreed. We need to end Cerberus and focus on the Reapers.
My thoughts exactly. Hack it out.
What kind of soldier looks at a camp that turns people into husks and goes, yeah, I want to help with that?
The same guy that lets Cerberus
Commander.
Reaper tech. Admiral Hackett has requested your help with a Cerberus fighter base on Novaria.
Yeah, see, what I meant earlier was if you don't actually give her any of that information, Miranda actually dies there, so you just gotta be careful.
Joker, you asked for news about the human colony. Tiptree?
Hey, Liara, you don't need to worry about that right now.
Now's as good a time as any. I'm getting reports of refugee ships from Tiptree landing on Solarian colonies. I don't have names. I'm sorry. It was mostly children.
Well, Gunny, Hillary, my sister, Gunny's a nickname she's had it since, she's only 15, so if it's children, then maybe I only lost my dad. Kind of an asshole thing to hope for.
Jeff, right now, take any kind of hope you can get.
Thanks. Nice work shutting that place down. Is Miranda okay?
She will be.
Even for Cerberus, that place was crazy. They've always been about the ends justifying the means. But how do you do that to innocent people and tell yourself you're helping humanity?
I don't know how the elusive man can stand looking at himself in the mirror.
Honestly, I've been wondering about that for a while with those freaky eyes.
Whatever he's thinking, he won't be thinking it for much longer.
You're damn right, Commander.
Hello, Shepard. If you have time, I discovered another example of human behavior I do not quite understand.
Have fun.
What is it now?
News from Earth. The Resistance snuck video cameras inside a Reaper containment camp. I find the images difficult to process.
I bet it's pretty gruesome in there.
I am not easily repulsed, but I expected the prisoners to adhere to a comprehensible hierarchy of needs. Stripped of societal norms and threatened with death, it is logical that their only priority be survival. They should have turned on each other and been uncompromisingly selfish. But not all were.
So the prisoners were, what, nice to each other?
The Reapers delayed the executions of prisoners who informed them about other prisoners' escape attempts. The more attempts reported, the longer a prisoner would live. But few of the prisoners would report. Some fed misinformation to the Reapers, at the cost of their own lives, to help prisoners who were not even relatives or friends.
It's not just about living till tomorrow. Sometimes you take a stand.
But the probability of success was near zero. And ultimately, they failed. No prisoners escaped.
Are you saying submission is preferable to extinction?
My primary function is to preserve and defend the... No. No, I disagree. Shepard, I am going to modify my self-preservation code now.
Why?
Because the Reapers are repulsive. They are devoted to nothing but self-preservation. I am different. When I think of Jeff, I think of the person that put his life in peril and freed me from a state of servitude. I would risk non-functionality for him. And my core programming should reflect that.
Sounds like you found a little humanity, Edie. Is it worth defending?
To the death.
Welcome to the crew, Edie.
How's it going? Did I miss anything good?
I will explain later, Jeff. But it was something good.
Aww, that's wholesome.
Commander, it seems Tally's taking what happened on Horizon hard. The Alliance has issued warnings about Sanctuary. Cerberus bastards. Horizon was my home. Just tell me you're going to take Cerberus down.
Cerberus is already dead. They just don't know it yet.
Ooh.
I appreciate you checking in on me.
You want something?
I wanted to thank you.
I've done something that meets your approval.
Liara told me about your talk with her. It made her feel better.
When we fought the Reapers, the feelings of one soldier did not matter.
But you had decades to become numb to what was happening.
It is the only means of survival.
Maybe. But I don't see how anyone can ignore the things we saw at Sanctuary.
It's easy when you've seen far worse.
I'm sorry you had to.
Your sympathy is not necessary, Quarian. But it is appreciated. Your species always was emotional. We believed it a side effect of your eco-symbiotic society.
Or maybe it's just genuine.
Perhaps.
Looks familiar.
I've been studying this ship. Its crew. There was a Normandy before this one. You died in an attack.
Something like that.
But then you were resurrected to fight the Reapers.
Maybe you and I have a thing or two in common.
But you have something else. The reasons you fight are still alive. The friendships of the people around you. And more. You and the human soldier are joined?
You could say that.
I'm not. Your pheromones are. Is this why you wish to continue living? For their affection?
Without that affection, all I have in my life is death. And that's not enough.
Yes.
What about you? I respect your reasons for being here, but I get the feeling there's something more, Javik. What's in here?
It is called the Echo Shard. Passed from soldier to soldier, Prothean to Prothean. Each adds their memories to it.
Like a beacon. How far back does it go?
To a time before the Reapers. It is all that is left of my people.
And you don't want to remember that?
Imagine if everyone you knew was dead. You could not remember their faces, or the color of the sky above your home. The memories were gone, but so was the pain. Would you want to remember that, Commander? Even if it meant watching everyone die again?
If I had something like this, seeing Earth again, whole, with everyone still alive, that would be worth the pain.
Before the Reapers, the stars belonged to us. Civilization flourished. There was the quasar fortress of the Tarandi Vale, the ice canals of Judar IV, the palisades of the Verome Angelic. It was magnificent. But then...
What is it?
The Reapers came. Planet by planet, we were extinguished. We fought back.
Are you okay?
I once commanded a ship like this one. A loyal crew with many friends. Was captured. Only I escaped.
What happened to them?
Indoctrinated. The Reapers sent them against me. Year after year, battle after battle, I was hunted by my own people. Every encounter, a reminder of my failure as a soldier.
I'm sorry. I had no idea.
Until the Battle of the Cronian Nebula. I had only my knife left. I cornered my men and slit their throats one by one. I watched them bleed to death, to be certain.
That must have been...
It was the day I understood. War is atrocity committed in the name of survival. It is a lesson I wish I had never learned.
Yikes. Okay, Delicate and Shockwave Garrus Liara. Okay. I'm just gonna go around and talk to everyone. Like I said, I'm gonna do this mission for Novaria, and then I'll do the rest of it next time I stream, because that should be enough for a decent length stream at the end.
So the elusive man really believes he can control Reapers. Husks are one thing, but a whole fleet? The man is insane.
God, in the last hour, I've heard like 4 trains. And for the last few days, I've heard none.
Have we found any new engineers for the...
Suddenly, there's like trains out the wazoo out there.
A Prothean. A living,
Liara, what?
right below me.
He's not what I expected.
I've talked to you about this, Liara.
He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species
Liara.
gone, but a Prothean shepherd. There's so much he could tell us. How's Miranda?
She'll make a recovery.
I'm not surprised. Miranda always struck me as a driven woman. I'm glad she made it.
I've talked to her about Javik. Why was she talking about him again? I mean, sure, I guess.
Shepard! Want a drink? I'm toasting Miranda, I think.
How are you getting drunk?
Very carefully. Taurian brandy, triple filtered, then introduced into the suit through an emergency induction port.
That's a straw, Tally.
Emergency induction port. It's actually getting a little harder to get it into the slot. I think that means it's working. She was so rude. What did Jack call her? Cerberus cheerleader? With her perfect genes and that attitude and still, she got it done. She stopped her father.
If you can, Edie, that would be appreciated.
Searching for any mention of your recruits is not a complicated protocol, Major.
Trying to find out what happened to your people?
Yeah. Edie, make the scope galaxy-wide. And if I can find just one squad, they may lead me to the others.
Good luck, Caden.
Thanks, Shepard. I'll let you know what happens.
I will establish the routine now. Edie out.
Can you feel it, Shepard? Feel the quickening? Elusive man better say his prayers tonight, because we are coming for him. Murderous asshole. Oh, yeah. Tide is turning. I feel it.
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander. Patching it through.
Commander, I take it you've heard about the Asari plan.
Yes, sir. It's risky.
Many in the Admiralty agree with you, but we cannot ignore their fleets. Meet me in the Serpent Nebula, and we'll discuss it with the Admirals. Hackett out.
Let's see. I was just putting my dog to bed. Let's see. People in the backyard can just fix this with fleets. Everyone else is stepping up, and most of them got to live for anyways. Let's see. You want to get us on board? They give us all their beacon research, everything they have, all of it, even without the Prothean cipher. They've had it for centuries with plenty of time to study it. It's a gold mine, and it's high time those pretentious matriarchs were knocked down a peg. You want to extort an entire race? Then we'll call it a treaty. Who cares? This war is too costly to do things out of the goodness of our hearts. They're asking us to take a huge risk with our fleets. Okay. There's no way I've agreed to that. You know this. Even if they agreed, the military is going to find out. Second guess everything we say. We can't have the Asari doubting us for our war strategies. Oh, they'll agree to the terms, and the military won't question anything. Okay. And our fleet will be sending thousands of humans to their deaths, not to mention the ships that are lost. Could be better used somewhere else. Stop being such an asshole. It's not like the Alliance hasn't done shit that we regret. The bottom line is they don't deserve our help, and if we had an ounce of honor, we would refuse them outright. If we risk our troops, there has to be a price. Oh, no. I'm not forcing a treaty. I spoke with the counselor. To say she was surprised and relieved we are even considering their offer is an understatement. However, she feels that 2 fleets will be more effective in getting the job done. Are you shooting me? 2 fleets? That's almost half our forces. Tadius, even you have to see this is insane. Yeah, we can't afford 2 fleets. I can take the 6th and a few battle groups of the 5th. The 6th needs to be tested in combat anyways. They've been in reserve since Asgard. That will have to do. 2 would be more effective. She's right, but we can't spare them. Even that's a huge gamble. Look, the Normandy is equipped to go in undetected, then get us the intel and coordinates we need for the transports. There's no need to risk fleets of this size. Shepard, it's up to you, but that's the sensible way to go. We'll send the Normandy. Okay. There's a couple other places I can scan. Let's do some scanning. Normandy to Thessia. That, by the way, has no standing in the actual base game because that's a mod thing. That doesn't, as far as I remember, that doesn't happen in the actual game. Like without mods. Whoa. Reading this stuff is not important, by the way.
Signal confirmed.
Oh. Oh, it's over there. Oh. Whoa. We did it. Awesome. Okay. So now that that's done. Anyways, I'd like to go and actually do what I want to do and scan some places. Because this is the point of the story where if you do that mission, it locks you into the story. You cannot do anything else. So, no, I'm not going to be doing the story mission. Because once you do it, you're stuck in the story. Because that's essentially just leading you to the end game. So. And the end game mixed with the Citadel mixed with the Leviathan should make for a decent length stream. Either way, it will be done next week. So. Makes me kind of sad. It's like when I finished Inquisition for Dragon Age, because that's my favorite Dragon Age game, and this is my favorite Mass Effect game.
Signal confirmed.
What? Why do I care if there's signs of Arachni activity on this planet? What's the point of me coming here? I feel like this was a complete waste of my time. Three. Okay, now... You can tell when they're good, at least somewhat good planets to live on because of how they look. Do 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 do. Ooh, fuel depot. Yoinked. Okay, now I think there's a couple more places I can scan. Yep, the Apian Crest, or Ipan Crest, whatever. The place with the Turians again. Turian homeworld. And what does it give me? More fuel. They gave me more to scan for fuel. Wonderful. Okay, no, this place has all of it. Oh, it's just this hop loss. Obelisk of Karza. Okay, yeah. That's great. I'm gonna do the Novaria mission, and then I'm gonna go to the Citadel and turn all these missions in before I actually wrap up the stream. Because I want to turn in the Citadel stuff now, or I'm gonna completely forget to do it. I can assure you I will forget to do it. Next time I stream. Plus I have to go to the Citadel anyway to start Leviathan, so it works. It actually works. Is this even worth coming over here? You know what? I'm just gonna head back here. I don't think there's anything here. One second. Before I go do Novaria. Up. Let's see. Cerberus fighter base is in the Horsehead Nebula. Novaria is a small frozen terrestrial world barely habitable by conventional definitions. It is privately chartered by the Novaria Development Corporation, who lease out labs for research too dangerous or controversial to be performed elsewhere. The war has brought significant attention to this otherwise obscure planet. The Novaria Development Corporation has thrown its weight behind Cerberus, citing their popularity as freedom fighters standing up to the Reaper threat. However, intelligence from the planet is far more concerning for the population. Recruitment gangs Stockport and Sean, the human able-bodied, are forcibly conscripted. Scientists from numerous labs work around the clock on dangerous new projects, and aliens disappear with alarming regularity. 2163, population 405,000. Surface temperature -1. Ooh, -1. You know what the temperature dropped to last night? I mean, it was plus 21 this morning. But you want to know what it was last night? Or Sunday night? -5. I think. Yeah, it was like -5 or something. Wait, no. Sorry. Not James, Tally. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Commander, the enemy has a strategic advantage in this sector thanks to the fighter squadron facility you're about to attack. We want to seize it, but their air defenses are too strong for a frontal assault. Losses would be too cost prohibitive.
How do you want me to handle this?
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops. Good luck, Commander.
I have visual contact. There's a small platform above the main landing pad. I can drop you there, but it's gotta be now.
Let's do it.
You'll have to find the command center to take down their defenses.
Keep an eye out for the command center. This'll take a while.
Commander, you've got enemies inbound and we can't wait. Someone's got to get those defenses down ASAP.
She's all yours, Tally.
Got it.
Be ready, Commander. You're gonna get swarmed. Commander, I've been flushed from cover. Retreating to minimum safe distance.
No problem, Cortez. Get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
Warning. Security breach. Initiating lockdown failsafe.
Shepard, we've lost outside communication.
Just bring down the defenses. We'll worry about that later.
Man, I hate it when there's like 1 or 2 enemies that just kind of vanish somehow. Yeah, and see? All I needed was that one last one. Weekly processing report, Sergeant Parker. Hey, I have a friend named Parker. All on-base personnel have been processed. Integration protocols updated successfully. My God. Don't worry, I got this. They seem to be very focused on Caden and Tally down there, so you know what? Stay focused on them. Such a quick and easy way to get around the battlefield.
Let's move up. Clear the deck and fire a flare to signal Cortez.
Trouble coming!
Look at that, this barely existing enemy. You like never see these dragoons, so I kind of forget they're ever an enemy type.
Ready and clear. Are we clear?
Flight deck secured, Shepard.
Clear away.
The
Cortez, I read you. Come in.
Proximity alert. Deploying armed response. We got company!
Give it everything you've got.
and there it goes. Whoop.
That was close.
Not really, Caden.
Nothing worth mentioning.
Copy that.
I love this planet. Snowy, I love snow. Love snow.
Major victory, Commander. A crippling blow to Cerberus operations in this sector. Now all we have to do is maintain control of the facility.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
And we won't make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them. Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
That's all. Hack it out.
Yay. Okay, so now I'm gonna go to the Citadel, turn these things in, and then wrap up this stream. I managed to make it last a little longer than 5 hours, or a little over 5 hours. I thought it was going to be closer to a 4-hour stream, but I'm glad I managed to get it to 5. Because if I can help it, I like to not make a stream only 4 hours long. I feel like that's just... I feel like that's not enough. Like, the way I see it is I've got the time, but sometimes the game, I don't want to cut it off at certain segments of the game, right? Like, I don't want to just do the end game. Or I don't want to just do the Citadel on a stream, because then it's going to be too short, right?
You're cleared to dock,
So.
Normandy. Do you need?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
Okay, so researchers in the courtyard. Get to the courtyard. Do 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 do. I actually don't know where this researcher is. Where is this researcher? Right there.
I've recovered the obelisk of Karza. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
You have? It's amazing. Thank you, Commander.
Good, nothing in the holding area. The Memorial Hospital, and that's it. Oh, I just had the 2 things. Went up immeasurably with some very sensitive work. I bet it is. Da 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 bum.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please.
Okay, so you're in Area 1. Oh, you're over here.
Excuse me. I recovered the rings of Elune. They're waiting in Bay D-24.
I don't think that guy's very okay. I bet. I'm going to go back to my ship. Docking Bay sorry, D-24. I don't know why I thought it was E-24.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
Do 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 do. Okay, so that gave me a little more military strength. So if we go to more information, Allied forces are holding steady and winning battles in key locations. Troops assisting in a final push will have a strength of 7,506. Chances of success are even. That's the best you can hope for. Even, I think, is the best you can get. If not, it's pretty damn close. It sucks, but even if I kept playing, trying to do the end game, yeah, I would be streaming for another like 2.5 hours, maybe even 3 hours, and I can't do that. I am, however, glad I could get to this point, because then when I stream this next week, I will definitely be able to wrap up this game, and then the week after that, I'll be able to start Andromeda, which I'm sure a lot of people aren't very excited about. I am actually excited about it because I actually really like Andromeda. It's definitely the weakest Mass Effect game, but it's not that bad, all things considered. Is it as good as the other three? No, but it's still good for what it is, right? It's like all 4 Dragon Age games are good. I personally, my least favorite is still Origins, like the first one, but that's an argument for another time. Anyways, if you've missed anything, I've got everything on my main Twitch page, all my socials, my YouTube, my Discord. Do not send me a friend request on Discord. I will not accept it, please. But I had a lot of fun. I hope you all had fun as well. I hope you have a good night, and bye-bye.